put audio. Or no, really just mic. Because I think that's low and I'd like to increase it best I can. Let's see, what is it's my cold water jug. Let me add a little bit of that. All right. Oh, and let me announce on Discord. Oh, wait. I think I'm not. Wait. I want to pull up Discord. So the best way to do that is to do this, because Discord is a bad thing to show on stream. I've decided. Oh, wait. It was on my other monitor anyway. Okay, but quickly, I will type updates. Surprise stream today. Doing more stuff. Maybe. Wait, doing more stuff isn't very exciting. Let me try that again. What am I doing? Oh, I should check if the chat is working. Oh, and I should make it so stream. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Programming more stream elements. Maybe even programming the website. All right. And let me quickly rename Twitch pings to stream pings, because that's what it is. Server settings, roles, rename to stream pings, save. Okay, now let's go to this. All right, this is my camera thing. This is my audio. Well, you may want to look into the audio thing later. This has an update. What's the change log? How important do it? I'll update another time. Does it say? Yeah, it's 0.9 that I'm not installing. So if it's a whole number greater in the middle, then I'll change. Okay. Oh, this was an important poll that I wanted to make. Here, let me just show. Oh, man, let me try and hide some of my things that I don't want to be seen on Discord. How would I? Oh man, wait, I put a folder. Oh, wait. Oh, if I just keep that open, then it hides. Wait, it still has to go. Because I want to be able to. Can you put a folder in a folder? You cannot. All right. Wait, they're still on screen. What? Okay, that'll work well enough. Okay. It is streaming mode. Is there more settings in streaming mode? Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode automatically. Hide. Oh. Or I can just do that. That's probably a lot more safe than what I was doing before. Yeah, now I'm not clicking on anything. Oh, but I wanted to make a poll. I'll type it up in Notepad. Let's see. 'Cause it's about this very thing that I'm on. So I'm looking at my YouTube channel, and if I look at home, you see that I'm live, and you see my videos, and then past live streams at the bottom. If you look at videos, the live streams don't show. If you look at live, they do show. Now, crucially, I'm signed into a different account right now. If I look at my subscriptions feed, all of the streams show up. This other YouTube channel is VODlighter, the channel that I made specifically for VODs. But if I'm streaming on YouTube, I want to stream to VoidLighter, and it is some extra steps to take them down and put them back up on a different channel. Sorry, my train of thought. Ooh. Maybe I was talking too aggressively, too quickly. Okay. And I know what I'm talking about. I swear. Yes. Do you want these to show up in your sub feed? Well, okay. It's a tricky question. It's not just do you want these to show up in your sub feed. It's do you want to be able to choose if these show up in your sub feed? Because if I do it all in the VoidLighter channel, I'm not sure that I can. I'm not sure if I can. Wait. I poked through all these settings the other day. Is there perhaps a Discord? You can't see Discord. Is there perhaps a Discord that I could ask a question of this on? Don't I have like it would be in streaming. r/streaming as a whole. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm just going to quickly ask, where's a good place to ask? Chat memes. Stream must be identical on every platform. Cannot feature content intended for another platform's audience. That's a weird way to put it. Okay. So we're going to type up, is there a way if I'm streaming on YouTube to automatically save the VODs to a second channel while streaming on my main channel, or would I have to do that manually? Alternatively, is there a way to hide my past live streams from people's subscription feeds so they only see the edited videos, or so they only have the edited videos filling their feeds? Okay. Okay. And then I'm just going to send that in here. Or wait. Is it going to be an advice? Oh boy. This looks probably like a... Okay. Yeah. Send that guy. All right. Now, because that would help a lot to have a solution to. Oh, I never did check if the chat was working today. I have... Oh, I still have to finish... Wait, this isn't my channel. This is my channel. This is my channel. Still have to finish... And... Wait. Hey, Tornado Bird. Wait. I'm on the wrong... Well, actually, I'm not sure if it matters if I'm signed to the wrong account. So long as the chat is here and the chat is here. Hey. Oh, well, that means that's working. Is this working? It looks like it's working to me. All right. So... Okay, I think that was all from the other day that we were figuring those things out. Now, we want to... There's a couple things we can do. So, there is the featured chat, where I just click on somebody's... I sense a disturbance in the force. Wait, I see that the chat... Wait, my chat doc is working. What about the real one, the on-screen one? Wait, maybe I didn't... No, it's work. Okay, it's just fading out way too soon. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing I wanted to fix. Okay. Restream. No. Social stream. Okay. So let's just activate this one for Twitch for now. And Because this is the second one that doesn't do the emotes. So it's not the one that I'm using. Oh. Wait. But this chat lets me know if there's an incoming ad break. Here, I'm gonna go ad break now, and then when you come back, I'll have everything pulled up. Ad break. Okay, quickly. Okay, wait, but this is really useful to know. I'd like to see that. Anyway, so we have this. We need to open this. Not quite. Hide menu bar. And somewhere in here, I need to turn off dark mode. Actually, that's not true. All I have to do is open this and then put in the URL that I actually would want to use, which is probably this, though that might be the new session. Edit URL, paste, open. Okay, now, but this won't trigger a fake message, will it? It will not. This will trigger a fake message. Okay, and that pops up right over there. So, these all blink into existence and instantly pop the other thing above it until it fills up, and then oh wait, the ad just finished. What I meant to say was these smoothly scroll right now. But if I let them all disappear and then added a new one, it would blink into place. And I want to see if I can solve that with magic. My whole plan is to use magic. Where do I just need to right click somewhere on the window that doesn't. I guess I can just control R for refresh. Okay. Now, okay. Thinking about this. My train of thought breaks so easily. Oh, yes. We're going to. What elements are already in here? Because if we have something that we can just add margin to, that could solve all the things. Okay, pinned output. Let's add one. Here, let's put Chrome over here. There we go. See, we're coding with style now. Okay, trigger fake message. So can I guess ID main. Main probably doesn't have any electron draggable. Let's go with program with electron. I feel like I've heard that before. Body margin. Where is that being overridden? Does it tell me? Wait, or I could just check VS Code. How come these icons keep disappearing? It's making me annoyed. Voice meters always does. Wait. Yeah, my mic's working fine. Okay. I was trying to. Oh, I have VS Code right here. And it is the same project, which means I haven't done my coding homework since this, which is beautiful. Okay. Yes, I'm overriding the margin. So, well, I'm not yet overriding the margin here. So, oh, body. This is part of the body. So, if it's 0, 0, let's go. I always forget which one is which. Okay, well, that solves that. But we do just want it on top. Which would be that. So, what if I literally made the margin on top 100%? 100 vertical heights. Well, this is still there, but now when I add things, will they smoothly scroll in? No. I can't scroll up. Magic. So the easy way to do this is just to disable the fading of things. See, just right above my head, where you're popping in, you pop in instead of scroll in. And I really want the scroll in. It looks so nice. It looks so clean. Um, so this looks like it's. What if I change this to padding? Whoa, wait, that looked like it might have worked. It did not work. But once it's full, then it works. So it's like I want an invisible message that doesn't disappear, except all I can do is change the CSS. So these are all in the output. Is my padding doing anything? Or here, let me. Oh, I just have to do Control R for refresh because there's no place to right click when it's full. Okay. But this feels like a worthy puzzle to be solved. What? So here's the margin. Padding. 200 vertical heights. 0 pixels, 0 pixels, 0 pixels. Boom. Trigger fast fake message. They click in. They click in. I don't want them to click in. What? Was it the height actually? Or, wait. Height. No, that didn't. Is there a scrollable false somewhere in here? Wait. Look what we have here. In this style thing. Oh, this is where all of our things go. Okay. What do we have? It's a lot of things. Flex. It maybe look how tall the output div is actually. That could be our key. I don't see any specific. Oh wait, here's output. Oh yeah, it's ID output. So width, height, puts them at the top, which I maybe don't want. What does that do though? Well, wait, man. Oh yeah, okay. What if I just did 100%? How big does that make this element? It is 100%. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I do actually want a margin of 1. Oh, no. 100, 0, 0, 0. 1,000. Okay, what does that do? It pops in. Okay. Padding. Okay, I think I obviously am not actually understanding how this works. Okay, so the one in my dock can scroll. I think that what I need to do is fully understand what is causing the smooth scroll. Because this dock right here, which I can add a message to, it adds something out of frame and then smoothly scrolls to it. But if I clear, I don't know how to clear this. This looks like a clear button. What does this do? Oh, I'll clear the featured message. Oh, so that's like if I highlighted this. What? Why isn't that working? I thought we featured chat. It's just right. Oh wait, maybe the session's different. It's this session now. Boop. Now if I click on there's your frustrated dodo bird noises. Let's see. And I can clear that away. Filter. There you are. There you go. Scroll to bottom. I can't think of a way to... Oh, I could just No, I just want to reset these ones. There. Now this is a new chat. Test. Wait. When I send test, it sends a test? That is, I think, genius, actually. When do I want the word test to pop up when I wouldn't rather have a test message pop up? So as of now, there is no scroll bar. Thank you. But once it reaches the top, it scrolls. So if let's edit the URL here. Let's make it look like my I need a different one. Oh, there's so many things in this folder. I should organize it. Wait, I want to sort it by type, and I want to find a text file. The doc is what we're looking for. Except I need it with this in there. So I take this, edit URL, paste that, enter. So now this is a doc that I'm editing, but with that I can more clearly see the scroll bar. Oh, is OBS underneath this? I'm like, I still want to be able to see my chat. Okay. So here we are. Fake messages are working. So if I just have these messages in there and I can get a scroll bar to appear, then we are golden and I've solved it. So align bottom sets the max height to 100%. That probably makes sense. Okay, let's think about this. What we got, wait. Can I make the background black? The white, the non-dark mode of it is challenging my paint. Black, okay. That reminds me of a song. Okay. So what we got? I thought that was supposed to work. There's layers in this now, so I should just be able to do. Brush. Is it too big? What's going on here? Wait, I see it. What? Okay, well, I guess. Wait, how do you use this program? Okay, here we are. So, we're gonna paint on this instead. Except I forgot what I was talking. Oh, okay. We have our thing. It has the thing aligned at the bottom, which we want. Once it fills up, it is now at height 100 all the way at the top, and things are still filling in at the bottom, except now there's a scroll bar, and then it appears below it, and then moves up. So if we did change, oh, I saw you squeak. Ah, it's Kitty. Hey, Kitty. Haven't seen you here in a minute. So if we did change, we're styling our chat, and I'm getting way deep. I want the smooth scroll. It starts at the bottom, and then once it overflows, it starts the smooth scroll. So if I can have it overflow from the beginning, let's see. If I remove the max height here at align bottom. Wait. What if I just if I change this to height, right? They'll be at the top now. Now, if I can make a change that puts them back at the bottom, hypothetically, I think I would have solved it. So, and to remember what I'm doing in VS Code, I should probably write it down. Okay, we're going dot align bottom, except we want height. Oh, yeah, no. Tab. Oh, I think I just missed the tab button is all. Okay. We don't know that that works yet. Okay. Now we gotta get these at the bottom through deceit and trickery. Margin wouldn't be included in the height, I don't think. So if I go margin 100 pixels 0, 0, 0. All right, take care, Tornado Bird. Tornado Bird. Take care, Mr. Dodo. Okay. It's still at the top, which means what kind of bounding, or wait. It's a line box. It's, oh, display. Is this where? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like, what has the answer of bounding box? And why? So this is this. It's already at the top. Okay. Okay, because I made the height 100%. And the position is absolute. Wait, was that it? Now there's a big thing at the top. Whoa, wait. It's a different scroll bar. Okay. We're close. The scroll bar is inside of output. So the margin doesn't help at all. Okay, but maybe if it wasn't margin, maybe if it was padding. Okay, let's refresh the page. Put in some things. Okay, we take off the absoluteness of it. So now it's at the top, but then we add padding 100 vertical heights 0, 0, 0. Fake message. It does an auto scroll. What is the auto scroll function? Is it in here somewhere? Messages smoothly scroll. Which is at smooth. Which I believe I have in here. What? Can I find anything that says smooth? Or can I search the whole HTML? I also typed HTML. Smooth. Scroll type, smooth. In the JavaScript. Can I edit the JavaScript? The only thing that I think I'm allowed to edit is the CSS. Scroll type instant. Scroll type. Oh, okay. Let's look for scroll type. Where does that come up? If scroll type is instant, also if scroll type is smooth, transition all linear. Okay, so it has that. Is there any more not in this file? Why did that highlight the whole thing? Wait, no, it highlighted this. Why did it highlight this? Because it's in JavaScript? Okay. Whoa, wait. No, looking at the JavaScript can still help us. Because all we have to do is see how node style transition all linear. Wait, guess what? It turns the height to, wait. First, okay, Bing. Or actually, no, ChatGPT. What does this line of JavaScript mean? I hate that pressing enter in ChatGPT doesn't send. Okay. Okay. It's the transition property, which has, okay, all indicates the transition should apply to all properties that are changing. A linear transition. So where does it? Okay. If so we have the margin, we have the border, we have the padding. And then this is like the height and the width. And the JavaScript is based purely on the height. So padding and stuff wouldn't work. It has to be it has to be an element inside is what if I want this to work. So the problem is that the very first element inside output is a message. Wait, I'd like to see this actually. So does it start deleting the top over time? It does. It does start deleting over time. The padding influenced the scroll bar, but not enough to influence the JavaScript. What could possibly solve that? I need the literal height. Well, I can change the height. Minimum height. Wait, I just got an idea. Wait, no, maybe. Wait, I think there's something. Is padding included in height? I think there's a border box like style. Why is padding included in the height sometimes? They're probably gonna, yeah. Border box, content box. Okay. Means that the height and width of the box will also include the padding and width. Okay. Box sizing. And content box is default. So let's see. Output. Does it have box sizing? It doesn't look like it does. So let's go to align bottom and add box sizing border. I'll try again. Tab did not do what I wanted it to do there. Box sizing tab. Border box tab. Okay, I have to refresh the page. That was the problem. Okay, edit URL. I also want the fade to be in. The fade, is that in here? It is not. So I have to quickly go into OBS and grab that. Chat, social stream, properties. Showtime. Or wait, no, I should just copy the whole thing. Except, oh, actually, I want the everything for the doc source, and then to paste that on top. Looks like I need another ampersand. Okay. Okay, that should be the thing that we need. And now, if we align bottom, we add, we turn all of these off. We go box sizing border box. And then we go minimum height is, so now the scroll bar has already appeared. Min height 100. Then I add, is that, no wait, that need more. Okay, I pop this out because one, this doesn't need to be there, nor this. There, now I have this, trigger fake. Okay, well it came in at the top. Came in at the top. Minimum height, 200%. Go. I'm actually not sure if that works. Minimum height, 200 vertical height. Okay. The align content bottom, wait, end. Okay, well, it's still at the top. But the scroll bar is getting bigger. I don't know where my content went. Wait, I never added padding. I just changed the height. So there it is doing that. But with border box, padding top. It's impossible. I might have to rewrite the function or something for it. That definitely should stay. What if I did content box? I don't know why that would work, but maybe I just got something backwards. Okay, those all clearly jumped in. Clearly. Wait, if I click on it over here, does it still? Wait a minute. Is that why I shouldn't leak those links? Wonder if I can change them. Well, I'm editing them now. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Hmm. This was a simple way to imagine it, but I think the actual code relies on something else. In the browser, I could probably just alter the code. But okay, there is another option. Let's go to social stream. Phew! And there that goes. All right. Oh, they do have a whole Discord. Jump to. Well, customize. Customize the dock. You can do that. You can do that. Customize the color. You can. Okay. Changing the CSS without OBS. You can do it like that. Interesting. And custom overlays from scratch. Okay. There are no functions. It's just a simple fixed overlay with minimal code. You can edit it. You can edit and load it in your browser locally without needing to host it. Wait, custom JavaScript. You can. Programming is back on. Should I just change the name of the stream to like stream dev or something like that? And then what? I can just hide that. This also actually should be center aligned, which you can't see me doing, but you can also kind of see me doing because it's on the screen that you get to see. Alignment center, vertical alignment center. Wait, do I need to change the transform to be pinned from the center, the bottom center? And then I go into here and also make that transform be from the bottom center. Or actually, wait. Actually, that might be right aligned. Wait. It's just too big. It's just too big. Oh man, there's so many things. Okay. Stream programming. Stream coding. coding stream code. Stream coding is actually more specific. And then I stick that over here and unhide this, but make it scannier. I wish it changed the bounding box instead. Okay. And then when I go back to here, I can have those. They should have like a little plaque kind of thing behind them. Okay, let's add that to our notepad. Add background to title for adding. Okay. Oh yeah, we can add JavaScript. URL encoded JavaScript? Wait, did it say how to encode URL encoder? Okay. So we can do what we want now. No. This program. Okay. We're back in. We're back in. We're going to refresh the page. And make a racket. Okay, well, if we can edit the JavaScript, we need to understand how it works. To understand how it works, we need to understand how it works. Okay. Sources. Okay. Can I just edit this? This is all... Oh my gosh, is this the original CSS? That would have been nifty to have known about. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot easier to find if you do it like that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff. And then it gets into the HTML. And we're already in JavaScript land right here. Okay. So, look at this, clear storage. We got, well, really, we just want the scroll. Okay. It's not a terrible idea to just glance through this. Scroll type instant if params has smooth, then it's smooth. Auto scroll catch. If it has scale, then I have to edit that. Client height. Client height? What is this in? Node remove. Interesting. Of course, it would have to mess with that in. Oh, if align bottom. This feels narrower than it needs to be. Okay. If align bottom, we get the output, we scroll height. Interesting. But let's look for smooth again. If it has smooth, make it smooth. Wait, is that's all setting smooth on does, is auto scroll catch ×2. Oh, but node.style.height. This is transition out node. Okay. If I just created with the JavaScript a single node that it both recognized the height of but never deleted, and it's just a height 100 node, 100%, then would that not solve my problem? Let's see. Add and actually wait, my answer is probably in node add node append. Well, it's probably next to node remove. Oh wait, I found it. Clean up. Oh wait. It removes nodes based on the height. The window.inner height. They did put a lot of work into this. Should I just ask it on their Discord? Da, da, da. Wait, did they ever respond to... Oops. Okay, you guys can't see this. Very fun. From void liner. From space void liner. From at void liner. I thought there was from. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. From I'm really confused. I thought that was. Can I not search that here? What if I just search my name? Did I not? I'm confused. Oh, look, there it is. I just had to scroll up. Oh man, these guys are working hard on this. You can't see what I'm saying, but suffice it to say they're working hard on it. And I'm stumped. I've been sorting through the CSS for a while to get smooth scroll to work when chat also fades out. From what I can tell, smooth scroll only works when chat is full. And every additional message it will smoothly scroll to. But before chat is full, the messages will move instantly, which it always isn't full if the chat has if the chat items, sure, the chat nodes have already faded out. How can I solve this? Okay, and then it's going to give me an LLM answer. I guess I didn't search for smooth scroll. Whoa, some people. You know what? Let's move on to a different problem, and I can let the Discord give me some help in the meantime. So, I mean, it's not egregious or anything. Okay. We could edit the this. Da da da. I feel bad that now all my things are just okay. Let us grab that URL and go into this and open another one. Wait, this extension does not need to be active. We will edit the URL to be this, and now does that work? Yes. Oh, it's rather large. Wait. If I do this, I can set it to be the exact height and width of what I have it set to in OBS. And I have it in OBS set to 1080 width, 500 height. So 1080 width, 500 height. Yeah, that's right. Now, let me just check Discord. Yeah, I tried to get that working. This is about something else. I got distracted on Discord. On I tried to get the extensions on the standalone working, but I couldn't figure out how it was choosing which extensions to add to put in the list, and I wasn't sure if the ones in the list were working anyway. Okay, well now I have that back open. Okay, elements. So all I have to do to test this one is I just click on one of these. And let's see what we have here. Actually, let me edit the URL to not have it fade out. So now if I click on one, let me see if I can scroll up to one of Tornado to Birds ones. Nope, I've definitely clicked on the thing a lot. Okay, let's do one of mine. This will be such a fun text. Or test actually works. Oh, except I hit question mark. And I sent it, and nothing. Huh, oh well. This will stay here forever. I don't want the super chat thing. Wait. Huh. So it has an orange theme. Before I go into everything, let's look at... Oh, author background color. That's all I have to change here. Can I edit it? Huh. I think this is just the whole source for the file. Okay. So, author background color. I guess I'll put that in this. Which is a part of root. There we go. Oh, all these colors are kind of gross to me. They're not my color scheme. So, here, you know what? Copy that whole thing. Put it in VS Code. It'll color all of it for me. And then I can see the things that I'll want to edit. So, if I how would I mean, I can always just do this. Boop. Oh wait, I don't think I changed the color, and I think I just made it permanent too. Wait, so is this not cat anymore? Why wouldn't it? Huh. Well, I can still click on things. Let's go back to this one. Okay, so author background color. Oh, I can change it nicely over here. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the border color too. Well, I might want to change the whole style for this. How much can I change it? This will be in the featured chat overlay. Styling. Align to top, round edges. Reduce font size if message gets too long. Color names the original color if available. Oh, I can also just enter colors in here. Let's see. Comment font color. That should just be white. Comment background color should be Windows Shift C. One of these darker colors, like right there. Let's try that. Type hashtags. Okay. Default name font character. Or color. I'm bad. White. Name background color. This still. And then that one's probably closest. And then I open that. Oh, it opens in here if I do it that way. Click on a thing. Very big. That doesn't feel like it changed the colors very much. Probably because there's nothing in the URL that indicates that. Huh. Well, I can do that in the CSS, and that'll be fine. Well, I've got to use the bathroom real quick. Okay, that'll be good enough. We are back. Oh, I don't really feel like walking today. was a quick undo. That was nifty. All right. No response on Discord. No response on Discord. I don't think I yet used that color. So the background dark. If I double click on something, it does highlight the hash. So I want to, okay. Okay. Author background color. Avatar border color. Those are very similar colors. I do have gradients going on. I could have it go from, oops, wrong one, to this background dark violet, background dark blue. And copy this URL, close it, and I mean, I have a lot of windows of this open. This one, edit URL, change it to this one. I forget why I needed to do that. Okay, that's a better size for this, probably, maybe. Okay. Oh. My taskbar has been pretty glitchy lately. I wonder if it has to do with that I'm in like the insider builds or something. Or if I have anything I'm messing with. Oh. Translucent TV. That one shouldn't. I don't think that even works. Let me turn that off for my startup programs. Maybe that's why it keeps not working. Okay. Oh, and a voice meter has an icon again. Maybe that was it. Okay. Well, we can still go from violet to a dark blue. And what other colors do we got? The donation, wait. That gold still fits. I don't think I need to change that. It's mostly the orange. And did I get the main part of the orange? What's this? Oh, I also want to affect the width. Like when I click on a small message. Like this doesn't work for some reason, but I could put it in YouTube chat. Click on that. See it? So I've obviously only changed some of the things, but also I don't like those. That looks bad, and that's still orange. But what I want to do is this. Can I change the... Wait, where? This... That was a whistle of the... Okay, message, background color. Width, comment width. Is there a height? Or rather, if I liked it at that, then maybe I can just change comment width. Does anyone see comment width? Oh, there it is. I was just about to control that thing. Yeah, let's grab all this. Is this all in root? It is. Okay. And font family. How did I change the font in this? Font face. It wasn't in root, but maybe that'll do something. I don't know. All right. Comment width for a lower. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, they have helpful comments in here? Nifty. Okay. Now, currently, I'm not modifying that. Or that. Refresh this, click on this, insert this CSS. It'll have an error, but then I click on it and So I did change both of those somehow. The background color. Oh, author background. Well, what's this then? Okay, that one's literally using the author background color. Wait, look, it has it right here. Comment background color. I don't see that on here, but let's find it on here. Oh, that's the first one. Oh, probably because I spelled out background. Oh. Slightly above black to not get keyed out. Oh, interesting. And this goes... Yeah, we're just going to grab all of these. And keep them the same. Oh. We're calling this social stream highlight. Oh, yes. And then reload this, insert the CSS, and then click on it. I think we're going to have to edit that manually, which is to say, I click on its ID is a message. But wait. Oh, also, this is still skinny. Maybe if I remove all of the comments. And I just do this. What is this? And do I care? Probably, because it's not doing... Okay, maybe I stop changing these things and start... Okay, let's look for where comment width comes into play. And not here. There's nothing in that. Comment width. Okay, it is just okay. Just those two places. HL message. Wait a minute. Is this HL message? Oh, it is. And its width is comment width, which is auto. But I told it to be. Wait. Oh, wait. That's not how that works. Probably. What if I just do that here? I almost want a completely different layout, I'm not gonna lie. When I click on a message, oh yeah, it goes away there, but not here. Because I have 20, is that only 20 seconds? That's not so long. Okay, so maybe, what happens if I change the CSS in here? Yeah, let's see if that plays out any differently. I mean, it's wider. Oh, also, it just occurred to me that the black background means that emojis will show up differently than they would on our white background. This is what I'm looking for. Boop. Oh wait, no, these are also white on it. But you can still see darker things too. Well, that doesn't look quite right. Why is it going all the way to the edge? Let's refresh. Okay, so it was something I changed that broke it. Probably the 100%. Didn't I tell it to scale or something? Is that not in this URL? Not that, not that. No, it is that actually. that means, but I'll try it. Oh, I can show the source icon. I do actually want to. Only show if it includes a donation. No. We want go to the top, edges, reduce font size if the message gets too long. I do want that on. Font fit. Copy link address. And then edit URL, paste. Click on a thing. Look, if you look right there, it might be hard to see. I don't know if I can make it that much bigger. It is changing the font size. It's at least trying. Highlight chat left. Wait, did I? Wait, is this because I told the colors to change? How would it know that? It's not in the... This is influencing it somehow? What? Yeah, I didn't change the CSS at all. Well, that means that... Huh. Well, now let's try injecting this. Did that do anything? I don't like the layout. I like it to look different. But I really like that it exists. So... How are the colors still there? I'm so confused. The colors aren't. It's not. It's... Wait, how do they fade in and out? Well, I kind of like it, probably. Wait, what am I... Oh, I was just invited to something. Don't know if I'll be able to make it. Because I don't have a car. But I'm real tired. I might be done with this for now. I didn't really solve much, I don't think. I mean, okay, is this a state I can leave things in? No. No, it is not. I do have to fix it before I go. Okay, cool. Speech. I can enable text to speech, but not for this. Well, maybe for this. But this isn't automatic. This is when I click on something, it pulls up. Didn't it also like break when I tried to do it like that? Not entirely. Maybe I hide the. But what did split mode even do? Align to center? I don't think that did anything. And actually, we're hiding icons now. Hide avatars. Hide. Well, wait. But I would like to shrink them. I can shrink them. That wouldn't be hard. This honestly, maybe I should update this. This is where the change log is. It's probably where the new download is too. Never mind. Let's just get it from here. I know. I don't. I don't need to. I can't. No, wait. This isn't what I've looked for. Code. Oh, social string. Just go here. Fine, we're going over here. Please leave. There. Now we can use a full browser. We can go here. We can go to the custom source URL fixes. What about the previous release? Hmm. Oh, is this the standalone app? Or no, it isn't. Okay, well, I am tired of this at this point. I'd like to do a different thing. Okay, it'd be in my downloads, but I still have to unpack it. That's way bigger. Huh. Wait, 164. This isn't the... we'll do this later. What I want is that when I click on this, it doesn't look bad for a second. So maybe I just turn off everything I changed. I have no idea how it's still blue. I'm very confused. It does work though. It does work. Okay. What? Did I... Discord has not been updated. Feature chat, change the colors, change the amendment width. I didn't do either of those things, but I tried. This would be so easy. Let's do it right now. That can be an easy check mark that I can feel good about. And let's put on some music. Wait. Oh, this is just... I thought these were my specific recommendations, but these are like recommendations for my alt. Wait, I actually do need to switch to... Oh, there's my last name again. I don't know how much I care. What's the... Well, I guess I wouldn't want... I don't know. Okay, well now these are my actual subscriptions. Yeah, take a gander. I don't want just Zelda locations. Do I have... See, these are all my hidden playlists. You guys don't get to see these. But... Oh, neutral locations. Probably what I'm looking for. That looks like it's loud for you and quiet for me. Now it's loud for me. Okay. There we go. Well, I could make some assets for my website as well. I don't see it on here though. Okay, wait. Oh wait, this is the camera mask right here. Okay. All I need to do is literally, I take this, and because I don't want to like do gradients again, all I have to do is WAP, copy it. Oh, because this is transparent. That makes that slightly trickier. Oh. Is my mask two gradients on top of each other? Wait, how different are they? One's a little tighter. Wait, let's export this one. Wait, I want to do a quick export. I missed that button. export, quick export. We want, and we're going to call it symmetrical. And then I just do this. Edit. Quick export. And then I go into my camera. Here, I'll let you guys see. It'd be this, right? Are the filters directly on here? Yes. So we're just gonna open that. I do want to see how, oh, no, I want to see it. This. Because these might be harsher borders than they need to be. This one. Yeah, that opened that up a little bit. So now, if I look back at what you're seeing, that's incredibly clean. And I go a little bit further this way. I almost feel like I could be a little bit bigger. Or, wait, maybe that's just the zoom not working. What does chatting look like? No, the zoom's working. Otherwise, you'd see how much of a mess it is just out of frame. This isn't such a bad... This isn't so bad. This looks fine. Alright. So, I told you that'd be really, really easy. So, let's look at... Let's see, you know what? Let's not use this as a browser, because this is debugged by this. Wait, I just got an idea. We call that, we make it a workspace. I need to fix that in my settings, actually. So, is that my address bar, tabs bar? How do I just want to add, I want to edit what this does. So, oh wait, actually I remember, that is this, close, maybe? Now what it looks like, this is it. Menu. What does menu look like over here? I don't know. I don't know. So, oh, the Vivaldi menu button, other workspaces. Can we workspace? Create new workspace. That should be somewhere. I'll just stick it right here for now. I don't think that's stuck. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Create new workspace. This is called Oh. Oh, that's what the... did it go? Did they vanish into the void? Did they get closed? Dude, I don't know. Or actually, is it /live though? Wait, actually, I think there is an easy way to get it there from here. I open this chat, and where'd the YouTube one go? Wait. This isn't working. I think that might have been what he tried to fix, but well, does the chat work? Oh. That's a really silly way to give away my last name. Muscle memory. That's so funny. This one, I have to go to pop out. This is what I'm looking for. Oh wait, the chat moves because of mobile or things pop out. Close the real thing. Dude, I broke the chat. Well, if I broke it anyway, then let's update the extension. Why would it think that that's the best result every time? When that's never once what I've tried to type. Okay. What? I'm going to the top and I'm grabbing Okay, so those are clearly installs. 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 Is this all the standalone app? Where am I supposed to get... Oh, well, I removed it. Okay, I passed it. Download and install instructions. Check my chats real quick, just in case. Oh, this is a good time for an ad break. Probably. Now, I go to it. No, not that one. This one gets to be that. And then I load an unpacked extension from my downloads. Select it. There we go. Now, oh, it's probably a different... Wait, I don't know if I already... The session ID probably changed. It totally is. Okay, so I pop that into my dock. And I pop that into my chat, including featured chat and real chat. And now, where'd the browser go? Oh, I put it over here, yeah. Now, the heck? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm not... Ah! How do I have something working and then I break it? Well, there might still be a hidden of all the... Let me check my other thing. Nope, not here. How did I break it so fast? Oh, that's the thing I didn't want to show, but whatever. Where it's broken, so we gotta... Nothing. Dude, do I need to refresh these? I don't know if I did. Maybe that's all it took. Maybe that'll work. Yes! There we go. Oh, let me move my chat just a little bit up since I increased my settings. There we are. And as for the smooth scrolling, honestly, let me just... Oh, back there. I just turned off the... So those will just stay there forever, and then the smooth scrolling will happen eventually. Oh, I gave away... Wait, is there no smooth scrolling now? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was if I did the same thing twice in a row. Alright, well... And if I click on one? I mean, like, it does work. I want to copy that with a space after it. Click on it. Yeah. Alright. Can I, like, right-click in TTS or something? I can pin it. That doesn't... Oh, wait, I can. I don't think... I gave that doc any audio. Wait, is there a way to do that? I don't actually know. Wait, maybe it's just OBS's own sound. Where does that go to? Voice meter input? Then I'd be able to hear it if it were there. Well, it actually has a thing in, like, everything. Okay, whatever. Back to our list. Oh, we made the asymmetrical mask. And it looks... Oh. Looks pretty good. Because we darkened that. Okay. Mic quality... Okay, we got music. Where am I playing music from? Right here. Let's create a new workspace and call this streaming. And move tabs from current window to new workspace was the thing I missed last time. So now at my workspaces I have these. And this is now the updated version. Okay, working. I like this song. Oh, this one's a 30-minute one. A lot of these are. But usually the ones I tend to put on these. I like gathering these for like D&D and stuff. I do want to do something fun. I do find it quite satisfying how my blanket right here blends into the stream. It's so close. It's like the pseudo green screen. I created it this way. All right. You know what? I should make a desktop background that matches the stream. Hey, you're here. It makes me super satisfied. Oh wait, watch this. It's extra satisfying, I think, because I don't have to set up a green screen every time, and that makes it way harder to stream when I have to do that. Smooth scroll works if I don't make things disappear, but it's fine enough. I can just keep chat there. It's fine. We like chat. We like having chat around. Also, when I talk to chat, I look this way because that's where it is to me. That's where my camera is. I don't think it matters that much. Though, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's make a fun background. Let's start with this, because this is pretty fun. I think I just mix up the colors a little bit, make it then I do it in the same way, which, if I remember correctly, was I blow out the image, invert it, halftone it, then invert the halftoning, and that's how I can get this effect. So it's not too crazy hard, if I can just remember all of those steps in that right order. So let's just save this as, actually. Let's duplicate it, basically. Wallpaper.psd. Well, we'll call this stream wallpaper. Can I put different wallpapers on different desktops? I totally can, and I totally should. Okay, so this is all based off of this gradient, which I think has kind of the perfect colors. So I think, what does the gradient tool look like in this? Can I like add different points, or is there a fancy? I think Illustrator might have a fancier gradient tool. So let's undo my gradient and open up Illustrator. You can definitely add different points. I think wait a second. The last time I made a gradient in Illustrator, I had to like do some extra blurring and stuff, just so that it would, like, I want it to be RGB color. Is there anything more to the color settings that this should be for web, and the size should be above large, 19, yeah, okay, perfect. But there's no more specificity in the color modes here. Oh well. Wallpaper gradient. Let's try it. And let me know if the volume levels for the music are about right. Oh, I just remembered another thing I wanted to add. Stream or jank stream deck. I have a whole extra keyboard that I could use for that, but what I'd like is like a layers with visual, something like that. I'd like to at least research that at some point. Okay, so let's go back to Photoshop and grab our colors. We're gonna grab this where it's strongest. Actually, let's put this on a new layer. So here's one color. That's like our let's see, we have probably just straight up white, I think, is over here. And then this is an important color. This is an important color. Wait, didn't I make this in? Doesn't matter. I had to kind of blur it to get what I wanted. And then this might not be necessary, but it is a color here. Is this in between these two colors? It's darker? I was not expecting that to be darker. Okay. I think there's some optical illusions going on over here. Okay, we got like a sky blue. Medium blue, and this. Which is, yeah, different. These, yeah, this was a good gradient. I'm happy with this. The way that it has... Wait, has my opacity been... Wait, that's okay. I duplicated. No, wait, that looks... Did I just only... I guess the opacity is all the way up. Yeah. Sometimes, for me, I feel like the art that I make always ends up being... That looks like a gradient, even though it isn't, because it's on a gradient. Okay, what does that look like compared to here? Let's see. So this one is the darker, yeah, so these are the same color. Which actually means that I want to have this one over here. Gradient over here is slightly different, but it's actually pretty different. This one gets a lot brighter. I think these are our colors. What if I just did this? Why didn't that do anything of what I thought it was going to do? Oh, I want to stretch it. Oh, they don't all go to the edge? Okay. Width. Can I get a 1 pixel width? 2 is close. There we go. Those are our colors. And these guys are our other colors. Okay. Swatches acquired. And I bet I could just copy this and put it right here. Those colors look different already, don't they? Do I? Okay. Now let's grab the whole thing so I can make a good comparison here. Yeah, they're definitely more desaturated. That doesn't mean they actually are. That just means that my color settings are different. So I gotta figure that out. Where would that be? File handling? Appearance of black? Maybe it... I mean, those kind of were the program settings. Like... document setup? I feel like I would need... I feel like there's like a whole... What does Photoshop have in the ways of color settings? It has a whole thing for that. So I'm working in sRGB. Wait, but with all those... I could work in the color... Wait, did that make a big difference? See, whatever you guys are seeing is gonna be an extra layer of stuff on top of this, but... Okay. Okay. In Photoshop and Illustrator, what color space should I be working in? Should it be the color space of my monitor? Does that change how it saves and make it incompatible or look wrong on other displays? Let's ask Bing AI for some help. I don't even know where the color... Depends on the final output of your work. If your work is intended for the intended for sRGB, then you should use sRGB. If it's intended for print, use CMYK. I knew that much. But this is currently in RGB and not CMYK. It's important to note that the color space of your monitor can affect how they look. However, using the color space of your monitor as a working space doesn't necessarily mean that the colors will appear. When saving your work, you should consider how it's going to be viewed. That's such a weird question for me to think about, because if I'm making a desktop background, then absolutely it's going to be viewed on the monitor. But if it's going to be filtered through the stream and then come out another end, I think I probably just want to use the sRGB standard. I think that's what I want to use. But why then? How can I tell what this is using? Why do my colors in Illustrator look so desaturated even though it's in RGB, not CMY? Okay, I don't want it to tell me about print stuff. Also, I want to turn this in dark mode too. I like the... I don't know, actually, for me, this looks how Photoshop is supposed to look. And for me, this looks more or less how Illustrator is supposed to look. I kind of like this one dark. And this one still has a dark background. This one would have had a lighter background. Oh, okay. Oh boy, it's telling me a lot of stuff. File, document color mode. Is there more settings? Edit, assign profile. Wait, those are the same. Those are the same. Oh, here's the monitor color. Does it not change until I hit OK? Whoa! Huge difference though there. Wait, that was edit assign profile. Don't color manage the document. It's so desaturated. Color settings? Oh. Preserve embedded profiles. How do I... What? I don't know what I'm doing. I did not send that test. Not now, anyway. Wait, okay, let me read what you're actually saying here. Monitor RGB definitely saturates it a lot. If you export it... The thing is, when I export it... That's a good question. Let's actually do a test. Color management policies. I just turned it off. Okay, wait. Yeah, let me just export as a PNG. Put it void. Yeah, let's put it in the void lighter folder. And yeah, okay. Now I open that. And it should tell me like what color space it's saved in. Info. What if where's this? Can I open it in here? There we go. Info. This tells me unable. Okay, I was trying to compare the colors here. Like, they are slightly different. What if I drag it to my other monitor? They're kind of similar. You know what? I think this is... Let's see. Can I look at the properties of the file? Details. Bit depth. I don't see... Okay, let me ask. If I change the Illustrator color profile, will it save that or embed it in the document? What does it do to the colors if it isn't embedded? I mean, I'd love to work on it like this. If I work on it like this, then change it at the end and export it. Because for the longest time when I've been working in Illustrator, I'm like, why are all the colors so bad? Okay, it does embed the color profile. That means the color information is stored within, keeps popping up, so I have to... Color information is stored within the file, which helps ensure consistency. Okay, let me look at those. Assign profile. Wait. Can I undo that? Is that an undoable action? Doesn't look like it. Don't color manage it. I think I misclicked. Assign profile. Don't color manage. So this is now in my monitor's color profile, which it will not embed. Well, you know what? I think it works well enough for now. Okay. Now that this looks colorful, yeah, that looks pretty satisfying when I look at the stream window, actually. Yeah, no, I have to be honest about that. Okay. Now we can create a gradient. I'm pretty positive that... Actually, I probably need to make a square first. That did not work. Click. Okay. 1920 by 1080. Stick it in the center. It looks like there's literally nothing here now, but actually I would like to grab both of these. Oh, I think I got that in the right spot, except I accidentally... I need more screen space. There we are. So then I'm gonna move the center one. That is not... There we go. Move that right on. There we go. Now, gradiate this. Okay. Window. Gradient. Right click. Right click on the little gradient part. Click on that part. After all of that, wait, type. Hey, wait. Yeah, I didn't see that type in Photoshop. It picked my colors. That's great. Um, let's see. Let's just pick some colors and start moving them around, I think. Hmm. Wait a second. Didn't I? I could just transform this background with these colors. What's this picture look like? That might be too challenging. I mean, I do like to have some sort of like I don't know, subject of the. Oh wait, I meant to. It's kind of fun to play with though. Boot up Blender and do some weird particle simulation. Let's see. How come I'm not hearing it when you say messages though? That would do it. I log into those. Wait, what? Like reconnect or something, right? StreamerBot? What are you up to? Maybe if I quit StreamerBot. I don't see it in Systems Tray. You hear him? And okay, it's at least connected to Twitch, so I should be able to hear your stuff now. Though I would love chat sound. Is there like a filter? I mean, this is a filter, but that's not it. Okay, good. It's connected all the things. Okay, Twitch. Wait. I really only need them in one spot. This will probably be fine. Whatever. Okay. This. If I put the darks in the middle. No, actually, I like the darks on the edges. In fact, I like them close to the edge. Hey, there's our colors now. That looks really saturated over there. Oh, no, don't do that. Do that. I don't want that fully white. What happens if I... Okay. Oh. Hey, it's Q. How do you do? Will that work? Let's see. Kind of liking this. I don't know, they just feel a little too blobby, which maybe means I could duplicate some of them. Wait, Q is continuing a rhyming scheme, and I don't know how to... I'll just highlight your message, and... Oh, I can see your avatar! I haven't been able to do that before. Very cool. I'm doing... Kate is unable to rhyme right now. Please try again later. But he's doing alright. We're just doing some... Okay. See, if I have multiples of the same color, I can make it a little less blobby. Except these don't feel like the same color. I think they are, though. Wait, can I just hold Alt and duplicate? I cannot. Let's see. Oh yeah, thanks Tornado for actually explaining what I'm even doing. Oh yeah, that's because you asked and I didn't see. Oh, I do like this. Well, maybe... No, I like that over there. But yeah, thank you for explaining, Tornado. Yeah, because I just realized that this isn't very stream themed. This is just Windows. But if I make something fun, which I could do, it doesn't look so bad. But I don't love it either. I feel like I could make some cool AI thing. But wait, I finally have enough room to do that. How much storage space do I have? Yeah, I upgraded, so I could totally have enough room for stable diffusion now. Should I, because I could give the AI this, and then it would come up with some image. Well, I could give it this straight. You know what? That sounds exciting to me right now. Let's, where is this the one? Yes. Okay, we can, okay, stable diffusion download. Well, it's a little bit more complicated than that. In fact, let's go to the Reddit, which will probably give us a good... Do these link me in the... Okay. Fun fact, if you middle click on the back arrow of your browser, it opens in a new tab the thing you were just at. And if I middle click on like everything, I open everything in a new tab. Okay. So this is the installation guide. Okay. So, I guess I could change the stream. Okay. Title. We do AI art. And then update all. Okay. Hugging face. This is the original. That's V1.4. There was a YouTube channel I was following about AI stuff, but then when I had to reset my whole computer because it... Let me just quickly add this Kurzgesagt video to watch later. Is that an Odyssey? That is an Odyssey. Okay, I'll watch that later too. Okay. What? Okay, we're getting distracted. I forget what his name is. I'm sure if I search Stable Diffusion Guide, this guy... Okay, this guy... Okay, that's 11 months ago. This is the guy that I kept following for this, because he kept making cool things. And he has... 5 months ago... I used to use Automatic 1111. Is that still the best one? 5 months, okay. And then there's this, like, Stable Diffusion crash course. I want to do something quick, because I've used it before. If I do want a quick one, okay, this is Ultimate Guide, this is Ultimate Guide 2.0. Let's see if I look at... Interesting. Hey, he's sort of developed his thumbnail style a little bit cooler. I should probably figure that out too. AI will certainly be helpful for thumbnails. Probably. What? How to animate text to video? AI just keeps getting crazier. The ethics of it can be complicated, which is why I want to get good at it. So I can, like, be good at using it so I can have it not using other people's hard work. I mean, it kind of always is, but like, I don't know. I also kind of, from my perspective that isn't fully informed on everything. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video. I'm gonna pause my music.
To use stable diffusion.
No. Is automatic 1111 what I still want to use?
A microwave.
Automatic 1111 has released version 1.6, which means
fully
fully
support
support
for
for
SDX
SDXL
and the
and
refresh.
refresh.
So let's check that out. You can finally be able to use SDXL automatic.
I have no clue what SDXL is.
Use it previously, but not with the refiner. That's kind of the whole point, isn't it? Let's get to it.
So here
Here we have
Maybe I'll go back to the Reddit. Is the Reddit still saying in its guide to Stable Diffusion, download mini conda graph? Okay, fine. Which Stable Diffusion UI should I use? Best for right. I can't tell when that was posted, and it annoys me that I can't. 3 months ago. That's not bad. 1111 Vlad. Okay, there's a lot of. Wait. Everybody mentions it. This guy likes it over something called comfy. Then we have comfy, or I don't know if that's a. Somebody pronounced the word wrong and spelled it wrong, I guess. Okay, back and forth between these two. This one is faster for basic, but you know what? 1111 is the one I've used before, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just keep using it. Part 1, install Stable Diffusion. And he has a guide for that.
Hello friends, in this video I will show you how to install the most popular user interface for Stable Diffusion, Automatic 1111. We will cover how to find Stable Diffusion.
5 months ago? Wait.
And I'll show you how to use Stable Diffusion. This guide is
Oh, this is the how to use it.
If you're on Mac or Linux, you
can still use Automatic 1111 and I'll have the installation in the video description. However, this video step-by-step guide will be complete.
He's really quiet. I don't think you guys can hear him.
and learning about generative AI. Let's get started. My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderful for her. I said maybe. So in the video description, you will find a link that goes to this webpage, and this is automatic.
What was that sound? Oh, I don't have my.
And find the first
Okay, see you later.
Don't be alarmed at this page, as it can look
Oh, I missed a bunch of your things. Vivaldi, I've been enjoying Vivaldi, I think.
Installation and running. And here you can see automatic installation on Windows. So there are literally 3 steps actually here to install Stable Diffusion, or Automatic 1111, which is a user interface for Stable Diffusion, not to be confused with the Stable Diffusion models. But let's get to that in a bit. First, you need to download Python 3.10.6. So you can press this link and scroll down.
What version of Python do I have installed? Oh, look how dumb. Oh wait, it's literally right there. That was probably one of the dumb. Okay. Do I have more? Oh, I think PowerShell. Python minus 3. So I need specifically that installed. That's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, close all. So we're gonna go to. Oh, look, y'all, it has all these links. I already have Git. Download a model. Okay. Cool.
You're going to find Windows Installer 64-bit, download that one. Then we'll head back to the installation instructions, and on step 2, we will download Git. Now we haven't installed Python yet, but we'll do that in a second. So we're downloading Git. You will use the standalone installer 64-bit Git for Windows setup. Download that file. Once you've downloaded
Oh
those
wait,
files,
he's going too fast for me because I did
installation
speed him way
instructions,
up.
and on step 2, we will download Git. Now,
Okay. Go to this, install it. That one. Open. And where did... Okay. And add it to path, yes. Okay. What else?
Now we haven't installed Python yet, but we'll do that in a second. So we're downloading Git. You will use the standalone installer 64-bit Git for Windows setup. Download that file. Once you've downloaded those files, you will see them in your downloads folder. Start with double-clicking the Python. Make sure to check this box. Add
Make sure to
Python
add
This
path.
is very important. Then press install now. Python is now installing. This shouldn't take more than a couple of minutes. You can now close this. Now we need to install Git. Double-click that. Here we're going to press next. You can leave everything here default. Take more than a couple of minutes. You can now close this. Now we need to install Git.
I already have Git installed.
Leave
Well,
default and just press next. After you press
yeah,
press finish. We have now installed the prerequisites for automatic 1111 and stable diffusion. So we can now go back to the install instructions and we will copy paste this line here. Now if you're
I mean, he's following through the install instructions. Are these the same page? And what is going on? We're installing we're installing stable diffusion is what we're doing. Where is that? It's probably like the README or something. Oh. I hear your notification, and then a second later it shows up, which is interesting. Yes, it's quite interesting. Because basically we were trying to make our colorful thing here, and I want to make a cool background in our colors. So I was just gonna source. It's a pretty short delay. Oh, but you can probably hear that sound too, which probably isn't super fun. I could probably turn it down. It doesn't need to be quite that loud. That wouldn't be too hard. Streamer bot, turn it. Oh wait, is it in aux or? Settings. Sound. General. There we are. It should be cable input, which I think is muted. Wait. Actions. Yeah, okay, that's muted. You would only hear that through my mic. Which you definitely do hear through my mic. But if I turn that down in voice meter, I could just go. Actually, I could even do that. Perfect. Just a little thing so I can hear your chat. Okay. Now, see, then I can click on your thing, and then it pops right up. It's fun. Okay. Going to be popping in and out for a while. Sounds cool. Well, we're going to be doing art and installation of said art. So, that is quite all right.
Recognize that this URL is the same one that's from the code up here. So in the future, if you're on GitHub and you find something that you want, you can press the code button here and you find the link here. That is just some secondary information you want.
Pausing it every couple of seconds while having it on ×2 speed might not be efficient for everyone, but it also might not be so bad for me. Stable Diffusion Web UI. Well, that's the same page, isn't it? features. Oh, installation instructions. Git clone this. Where do I want to put that though? And I don't have to do it that way. If I'm just cloning it, where does he put it?
To copy paste this. Now open Explorer window and create a folder where you want your Stable Diffusion to be. I'm creating a folder here named A1111. I'm entering that folder. Now I'm going to press up here and I'm going to type in CMD to open the command prompt. You can also open a command prompt from your start menu.
That's a really easy way to do it. I'm not sure if I knew that.
Here, you're going to copy paste the git clone text. Git is the program that we...
Okay, wait. Should I put Stable Diffusion on SSD or hard drive? I'm actually asking if I should put it on the SSD or the M.2, but I think it's the same thing. I had it on my fastest NVMe originally, but then it takes up a whole lot of space. So this guy has so much space, dang. Leave your Stable Diffusion on the SSD and only keep models that you use very often there, and leave the other ones on external. So for now, I'm going to install it on my main drive, which I'm getting a phone call. Give me just a moment to mute my mic. We good. It was just a doctor person thing checking up on where my leg was at. So I have a decent amount still here. I'm not using this at all. I might move some games there. Like, I mean, now that I actually have space, I could install the games that I want to play, which is crazy, because this whole time it's just like I have to keep a very limited amount of things installed, but then like this will be like a ton of gigabytes, and will it tell me how big these are? Ah, here we are. 70, 75, 42. That's not as bad. Thank you, Celeste, for being small. Oh, I really want to play Outer Wilds. We should do that at some point. Okay. So we're going to install Stable Diffusion. Probably just in my programs folder. Stable Diffusion. And then I liked the way he did that, where he just did... Does that work? Just like that? Yeah! Now we're in this folder with a command line. This is the way. Wait, the way? Leave all your other models on an external drive and use the argument to point to the models. Fast load and fast swaps on your favorite models, but can still load other models at a slower speed. Okay, that seems like a very helpful comment, and I'm not logged in. Let me go to the other browser window to log in. Okay, I just wanted to give them an upvote because I found that helpful. Okay, now this right here, I will do right here. Boop. Now that should take a minute. Yes, okay, I was just like looking over, like, I put that in the right spot, right? That was really fast. Okay, I guess that's really fast then.
We installed below will copy the files to your computer. Press enter. Now your files are being copied to your computer, and this should be fairly fast depending on your internet connection. For me, it took about 5 seconds. Automatic 1111 is now on your computer. If you open your folder, you will see lots of folders and files, which may confuse you, but don't worry. Now you can start your Stable Diffusion already by using the web UI user batch file. However,
I can't actually see what he's
changes.
doing.
We're going to open Notepad. We're going to drag this file into Notepad and here.
Oh, okay, so now he's editing this right here. Which was it? He was editing the batch file? He doesn't have his extensions turned on. But I believe he's editing the batch file. Okay, now what are you going to put
Again,
in there? Your
this will break
paths?
your experience. Then add a space, 2 dashes, and write X formers. This will speed up your Stable Diffusion generations. It will also
Oh, and he has all of his little tips too.
type dash auto launch. This will automatically launch a browser window when you start Automatic 11.
Oh, I like that. I lost it. I found it. But I can no longer see what he wrote. Auto launch. And I heard a message. I don't see a message. Streamer bot, give me my chat. You were the one who made the sound. What do you mean you don't know? Well, okay, fine. Okay.
And 11. Now, if you are on a GPU of, let's say, maybe 4 to 6, maybe 8 gigabytes of VRAM, you could add dash med VRAM. This will lower your VRAM usage and will make Stable Diffusion easier to use on your computer. I have 10 gigabytes of VRAM on my RTX 3080.
And I have the extract. What do I got? What do I got here? What do we got? We have a NVIDIA GTX 1080, which has I don't know what that number means. I'm trying to parse it. 1,000. That's not. Let me do this instead. Okay, I have plenty. I have plenty. I guess I do.
So I will not use this. However, I will use Xformers and auto launch. I will save the file. Now we need to download the model. There are official Stable Diffusion models. However, I recommend that you go to a page like Civitai and that you download a community train model because that will make your images look better. You can look at all the models available and pick something that suits you. For example, checking the highest rated of all time. Some good choices for you to start with are Deliberate Model, Rev Animated, Realistic Vision, as these will be easy to use and generate good images for you. Let's take the Deliberate Model. Here you can download the file and what?
Okay, let's do what. Okay, I have to be careful to not show anything not safe for work because I imagine that exists. Even just like seeing a red box in the corner was like, uh-oh, highest rated. See, I'm not... How did they create the same person, but in different... Oh, this is... Wait, these are the same... Huh. Okay. These are not the... Actually, wait. Most downloaded might get me... Wait, can I filter? Maybe this site is safe. I don't see anything. Highest rated. Well, these aren't the same that he saw, though. Oh, am I using 1.6, by the way? Yeah. Oh, that's everything on here. Okay. Best UI. Okay, let's go with what stable diffusion checkpoint model should I use? Beginner's Guide to Models. See, I definitely like things stylized more, probably. Base model? Oh, what is he saying over here? Actually, does he have any about just like models? Huh. Wait, Dream Booth is developed by Google? Is a technique. Wait, oh, it's just a technique. Interesting. To inject custom subjects into text-to-image models. It works with as few as 3 to 5 custom images, so I could grab some pictures of me and throw that in there. You can take a few pictures of yourself. Yeah. Let's see. Stable Diffusion has their own models. What he said something about that.
Oh, if you need to install Stable Diffusion, you need to once your file has all time some good Stable Diffusion models. However, I recommend that you
Oh, he said of all time? Why?
page like Civitai that you download a community train model because that will make your images look better. You can look at all the models available.
Ah, okay. So, oh, yeah, okay, there's some things over here. I don't even, actually, that's the one freaking me out right now. Models. Okay. Of the year. Highest rated. Detail tweaker. Oh man, this is developed quite a bit since I last was doing stuff. I like how that one looks. All time. These don't look very in order. These are just... Oh, wait. He said that one, didn't he? Checkpoint type. Oh, yeah, and there's the different stable diffusion numbers. Oh, What does he say?
And pick something that suits you. For example, checking the highest rate of the model of all time. Some good choices for you to start with are deliberate model, web animated, realistic vision, as these will be easy to use and generate good images for you. Let's take the deliberate model. Here you can download the file.
Okay, so that's how we found those. This is 1.5 as its base model. Huh. This isn't a full thing. It's a... I want to look at its base image again. That seems really useful. Because sometimes you don't want it to be... Man, that got some good colors in there too. Okay, but this looks like different from do I have to have that in order for it to work? Okay, so that was one he recommended. Am I looking at all time right now? Highest rated? Cream Shaper? What is the most best rated now? What does this even mean? How many ratings it's gotten just barely? All I know is that all of these are going to be big file sizes, probably, and take a while to download. Maybe. Actually, does it say? Okay, that's really small. I'm just going to download that. That's a safe tensor file. And I'm going to put it in... I actually don't know the folder to put it in yet. So I'm going to put it in downloads, which is on the same... No. We're going to put it in Stable Diffusion. And we're going to put it in models. There, add detail. That seems useful. And this one he suggested 5 gigabytes. There it is. So this one's a full model. It's also .safe tensors. Interesting. I don't really know the file type extensions at this point. But I'm interested why one was so big and the other was so small and they're the same file type. And, okay, what else does he say?
To check my
Wrong video.
And once your file has been downloaded, some good choices for you to start with are deliberate model, web animated, realistic vision, as these will be easy to use and generate good images for you. Let's take the deliberate model. Here you can download the file. And once your file has been downloaded, you will put them inside your Stable Diffusion.
Wait, is this my... Okay. Sure.
Folder models, Stable Diffusion, and it says put.
Okay, that's where I'm supposed to put them. So models, the other one's still downloading. So let's move this to Stable Diffusion models.
Put Stable Diffusion checkbox here. Now the files are fairly big. As you can see here, this is 1.99 gigabytes. Quickly fill up your computer's hard drive if you want to test a lot of different models. On the page here, you can also see which base model, to train up SD 1.5 or Stable Diffusion 1.5, is the most commonly used Stable Diffusion model. There are newer versions, but 1.5 has so far been one of the best models to use. So when people talk about Stable Diffusion models, they are talking about this version. The program that we installed, Automatic 1111, is not related to the Stable Diffusion model. That is entirely different. I will now drag my model file in here. I can now go back to the root folder, Stable Diffusion Web UI, and start Web UI User. Make sure that you're starting the batch file or the .bat. Now, as this is your first time starting Automatic 1111 and Stable Diffusion, it will download some files and install Torch Vision, and various items. This can take up to an hour if you have a slow computer and a slow connection, and about 10 to 15
I should
minutes
start
if
that.
faster system. Sometimes it might look like it has stopped and crashed, but just give it a few minutes, I'm sure it will catch up. For a lot of people, it will actually stop at the step here, installing Torch and Torch Vision. But don't worry, give it time and let it finish. Now, since we added auto launch in our web UI user file, it will automatically launch as soon as this all has finished. I will wait for the installation to finish and return to you at that point. Now everything is finished for me, and as you can see in the background here, Stable Diffusion or Automatic 1111 is open in my browser. Now, if you did not add auto launch in your web UI user file, you need to copy this here, the local URL, and open a new tab and go to that page. That is literally the same as putting dash dash auto launch in. And what you see now is what people call Stable Diffusion. Here, inside this user interface of Automatic 1111, you can start creating generative AI art. And this is done by typing your prompt here.
I've
This is
definitely
text
used
prompt, a
that
cat with
before.
a hat masterpiece, and then you press the big orange button, generate. And we have now generated our first image with Stable Diffusion. Now, there are a lot of ways of how you can make your images better from a starting standpoint, and I will show you quickly some of the best ones. But first, I need to show you how you can update your Automatic 1111 if need be, and you will probably need to do that in the future. Remember how we went into our Stable Diffusion folder and we pressed up here and typed cmd. This gave us a command prompt for this folder. Now, we used git to git clone to copy the files to our computer. If you type git pull, you will update your Stable Diffusion. It will literally check GitHub if there are any updates to Automatic 1111 and copy them to your computer. As we just installed this, it says already up to date. So we have the latest version. There is a way to automatically update this. And if you open Notepad again and drag your web UI user file there, you can, if you want, add git pull here. Now that will try to update your Automatic 1111 every time you start it. However, since sometimes the new updates can break things, I don't recommend updating all the time. So we will keep that out for now. Now, when it comes to prompting, Stable Diffusion prompting is a little more advanced than Midjourney. I recommend that you download a styles CSV file, which is a collection of prompts. I have one available for you, which me and the users of my Discord have made for free. The link will be in the description below. There's also going to be an instruction of how to install that. It's just dropping that file into your Stable Diffusion folder. And it says here, paste the styles CSV into your SD folder. Let's go down. Here are some examples of the styles available. Let's click this and we download that file. Once you have that file downloaded, just drop that into your Stable Diffusion folder. Once you have restarted your Automatic 1111, you will see those styles available here. And if you click that, you can see the available prompts. So if we try again, put in default negative and digital oil painting. And then again, we type a cat in a hat and press generate. We now have an image that is a little better than the previous one. So the way to get great images in Stable Diffusion is using a good Stable Diffusion model or a checkpoint file and good prompts, which can be easily found in my styles file. Now there's a setting that I want you to change. And if you go into settings here and go to live previews down here, this setting should be at 1 or higher. If this is set at -1, previous video, one or 0, you Hello friends, in this video that is literally the same as putting dash dash auto launch in. Up here where I go through every step of the installation, what
Oh, I've been muted this whole time, huh? That's hilarious. He just keeps speaking, and it keeps being picked up by the mic, and I really gotta figure out how to... Maybe if I move my speakers, or... I don't know. But I imagine it doesn't sound great. What is... Oh, hey. Okay. Thanks for the compliment, Mr. Link 7. Let's see. Oh, look, you're right here on my screen. I wanted to go to... There. That'll take me to me. Now let's be quiet. Maybe. There. That'll take me to me. Now let's be quiet. My mic just doesn't sound good. There. That'll take me. Now let's be quiet. How am I gonna make my mic sound good? Let's see. In OBS. I'm looking at OBS. What am I doing? Microphone. Studio mode. Audios. Mic. Mic is coming through voice meter output. Filters on it are noise suppression. Okay. Let me go to this and listen with noise suppression on and off. Go to this and listen with noise suppression on and off. Go to this and listen with noise suppression on and off. Well, that means that's what's going to come next. I need to talk. This talking is important. And I say all of this, and that's what it sounds like with noise suppression off. And now I'm talking with noise suppression on, and I can hear what the differences between those two are. Oh, I missed it. And like with noise suppression off. And now I'm talking with noise suppression on, and I can hear what the difference is. This talk and listen with noise suppression. Let me just... Does turning this dial do anything? Test. Looks like the same, like, values. Let me turn my mic way down. Well, that means that's what's going to come next. I need to talk. This talking is important. And I say all of this, and that's what it sounds like with noise suppression off. And now I'm talking with noise suppression on, and I can hear what the differences between those two are. Oh, I missed it. And like with noise suppression off. And now I'm talking with noise suppression on, and I can hear what the difference is. This talk and listen with noise suppression. Whew. I'm sorry for everyone's ears. That was terrible. Noise suppression on is definitely good. I have these things. I I should grab headphones. I don't like wearing headphones, but this is one of the cases where you kind of need them, especially when you're picking up sound. I don't want to pick back up the microphone. Okay. Do I have the cable? I do. Here I am in headphones. Okay. Second should be. Wait, it uses stream. Let me just. Does turning this dial do anything? Oh, okay. Test. It automatically switches. Test. So now I've muted him to you, but not to me. He's making all sorts of sounds. And they aren't going to loop because I've muted him. Okay. And that's me, and I can hear me. You guys can't hear me hearing me, but I can hear me. So with just this, that doesn't sound so bad. What happens if I turn off the EQ? How does it sound with the EQ on and then with the EQ off? This is more of it with the EQ off. I'm talking with the EQ off, and then in a moment I'm going to be talking with the EQ on. This is it off, this is it off, this is it on, this is it on. It does like nothing. Wait, this doesn't sound so bad. Me waiting for myself to speak a moment in the future. What happens if I whisper really quiet like this? Still comes through. Wait. Do I have to react to me, which is why I keep pausing. There's so many of me on screen right now. Okay. We'll be done with that for a moment. It sounds good enough. Sounds good enough. When I'm wearing headphones, these aren't so bad. I could wear these. What was I doing before I got distracted by sound? Where's this at? Still doing stuff? Okay. And you can't hear him anymore. But here,
AI art And this is done by typing your prompt here. This is a text that you want, a cat with a hat masterpiece. And then you press the big orange button, generate.
Oh, I know what I'll do.
First image with Stable Diffusion. Now, there are a lot of ways of how you can make your images better from a starting standpoint, and I will show you quickly some of the best ones. But first, I need to show you how you can update your automatic 1111 if need be, and you will probably need to do that in the future. Remember how we went into our Stable Diffusion folder, and we pressed up here and typed CMD. This gave us a command prompt for this folder. Now, we used Git to git clone to copy the files to our computer. If you type git pull, you will update your Stable Diffusion. It will literally check GitHub if there are any updates to automatic 1111 and copy them to your computer. As we just installed this, it says already up to date.
Okay. Now I go back to me and I listen to how that sounded. Now I go back to me and I listen. I'm a little too much in the present. Let me mute him.
Files to our computer. If you type git pull, you will update your Stable Diffusion. It will literally check GitHub if there are any updates to automatic 1111.
That's how it's been sounding to you guys this whole time? I do gotta wear headphones. Or if not headphones, something headphone. Unless I don't have sound playing. But if I'm gonna listen to these videos, let's see, what other audio do I get? These, right? They're like Apple-looking earbuds, but they still have a headphone jack, which I don't know how much that dates them, but they're probably good. So I just okay. How does this all sound?
And copy them to your computer. As we just installed this, it says already up to date.
Okay, that's fine. Feels a little weird, but I don't feel isolated. I'm like, how do I? I'll get over it. I'll get over it. It's how am I so sensitive? Oh, hey, wait, it's here. I feel like cold. I need to put a jacket on. Oh man, even just having those out is like, how do I? Let's see. You know what? This is what we're going with. Guys, we'll see in just a moment what Cave Voidlighter decides to do when he is cold. That was a good purchase. But then when I add earbuds to this, it's gonna destroy the look pretty quickly. Unless I don't know. I don't want to do that backwards. I don't need the hood on that. I just wanted a little bit of something to keep me warm. Okay. So, hey, I have these. Oh, wow. What if I just type a girl tying her shoes sitting on the steps of her school? Should I maybe, well, first, what does he do?
So we have the latest version. There is a way to automatically update this. And if you open Notepad again and drag your web user file there, you can, if you want, add git pull here. Now that will try to update your automatic 1111 every time you start. Now, I have one available for you, which me and the users of my Discord have made for free. The link will be in the file downloaded. Just generate.
That was nice of him to make that publicly
so the way to get
available.
great images in Stable Diffusion.
Wait,
Easily available prompts.
he's using Euler A. I think I used to use something like that too. Where? Oh, automatic 1111 is here. Do I hear a small buzzing? Might just be interference. I don't think it's coming out of anywhere. What happens if I just hit generate? Oh, he did tweak a bunch of options though. Am I using... Oh, I didn't move the other one in here. That's why I don't have a thing. Use that one. Is that where I would usually select that? What is that processing? Oh, it's like two squares moving around. Okay. Can I make these all bigger so you guys can see them better? Oh, that's me. Okay, I do want to move all of these into the proper window. Like right here. So this one's back to me. And what if I just change my outfit like 5 times throughout the stream? So every time I pull up a recent stream, it's like, oh, that's somebody else. You can tell the difference. See, I'm Cade Voidlighter. That's like, I don't really know who that is. But this stream setup is very happy to me. I like it. Okay. Now I go back to me and I listen to how that. Now I go back to me and I listen. That was really funny. Every time I pull up a recent stream, it's like, oh, that's somebody else. You can tell the difference. See, I'm Cade Voidlighter. That's like, I don't really know who that is. The audio quality is not perfect. Okay, yes, now I'm using that generate thing. think she's tying her shoes. That didn't put in a lot of detail. What else did he do?
So if we try again, put in the focus of the styles available. Let's click this and we download that file. Once you have that file downloaded, just as default, I have one available for you. Is add to typed CMD. This gave us a copy them data automatic. So we will keep CSV file, which is it comes to the prompt and instruct down. Put in default negative and digital oil painting. And then again, we type a cat in a hat.
What about default negative? Where did my thing go? Anything version 3 anime style. Oh, I installed Python. Easy diffusion. Oh, that's from this guide. Do I need default negative safe for work? What happens now? Oh, that changed it quite a bit, I think. But even then, like, and there's just an extra step just for her feet, I guess. That's what you'll get with that. Oh, well, I don't need sound. Or I could just put in one earbud. Lighting. Huh. Rim light. Let's see if I can do that. None of them are tying their shoes. They almost are. She has like an extra thigh in there. That's kind of weirding me out. Maybe girl wearing pants, tying her shoes, sitting on the steps of her school. It did make all of these Asian, which I am using a Ghibli style. There are pants now. Is it just because it's going too fast, or like, what do you have to say?
And press generate. We now have an image that is a little better than the previous one. So the way to get great images in Stable Diffusion is...
Hello. What's dangerous happening to you right now? That was so loud in my ear for your first wow. Whew. Welcome, Belosi, to the chat. I was gonna fix that, but my chat told me not to fix it, so now I just get startled by every new chatter. I don't think you hear. I don't know if you heard the sound. I think you probably don't. But definitely, I just got blasted in the ear with that. So that was fun. Oh, you did hear it? Then yes, that was you. And okay, wait. First word sound. There's not even a source in there. But wait, this isn't even the... So that can't be it. But you aren't hearing your every text sound, I believe. Okay. Started buying Pepsi because it's cheaper. You're afraid you might like it more? I mean, they're both acquired tastes, so I don't see why it's such a bad thing, but I feel like last time I tried Pepsi, I was like, oh, I do actually like Coke better. But also lately I haven't been drinking soda at all, so there's that. Always was a Coke fan. What brings you to the stream below C? How'd you find us? I say us like there's lots of people here. But I'm not going to correct myself. There's totally... In fact, you see... Oh no, they aren't in the third-party Twitch filter. Oh, you used a third-party Twitch filter, and that's how you found the stream. Sometimes I disconnect what is being answered. But wait, so we have some friends over here. They need to be. Let's see, is that in frame? These guys. See, we always have some people, some I don't know if you call people, some folks, some well, not alone either way. No, my background doesn't look as good now that I set those headphones. I'll just put them on my desk because you can't see my desk. Anyway, oh, let's not roll off the cloak. There we go. The one. Think about the cloak. Oh no, I just did it again. I need to be warm, but I had to do it in a fun way. Very fun. Okay. Oh yeah, probably change this to here, and then I was wondering why you heard the first word sound. Here we are. Okay, so it's the follow sound in the... So if I look into this, yeah, it's playing on aux. Which probably isn't bad. For a follow and for a shout out, I actually don't even know what a shout out means in this situation. Can I just drag this or cut the trigger? Copy, delete. And first word sound, paste trigger. Let's look at this. So if I do application default, that'll be cable, and you won't hear that. If I do... I mean, a welcome sound is fun, but the rupee sound is going to be a lot less blasty. So we're going to go with aux, and you'll hear that. Ow. Why is this so loud? I thought I literally turned it down. Oh. I turned it down here. But that's muted right now. And cable... Wait. Okay. Let me watch this while I do this. A little quieter, though. So that's definitely in the music channel. I'd probably want that in 3, actually. But I think 3 is muted right now. I can unmute it, though. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. And... because I want that to be separate from music and main. But now... cable... let's look for the chat sound, because I definitely don't want you guys hearing every chat. I want to hear that, but let's see. That is 3. So application default. I didn't hear anything, but I saw it. Oh, it's only sent to one of those. Okay. So I heard that, and you did not. Perfect. So first words is going to sound like... I mean, a little startling isn't terrible. Well, okay, let's pick a... Because chat was enjoying my... Okay, it's a net dev as a notification. Okay, what do we got here? Pick something a little... That's appropriate fanfare for someone coming around. All right, let's do it. Very cool, very cool. Let's turn it on. Okay. Cool. I heard two sounds and I don't know what they are. Ah! Wait, okay. Nothing appeared in my chat. Nothing appeared in this chat. It was definitely a Tetris sound, and then... Man, I'm gonna have to, like, reverse... Oh, wait, here's a Tetris. Is there an ad now? Because that's a Tetris sound. And... the item equip was the other one I heard. So an ad just started. So you aren't hearing any of this, but once I hear the item equip sound one more time, I'll know that the ad is over. I believe is what's going on. Didn't I have a... I don't know. So let me go back to figuring out what settings he changed.
Now there's a setting that I want you to change. And if you go into settings here and go to live previews down here, this setting should be at 1 or higher. If this
Live previews.
is set at -1 or 0, you will not see your images as it generates. As we set it to 1 now, you will see as much as possible that it is generating. Now this was a fairly fast generation, but if you're running more steps here, you will see. We will continue by adding some of the popular.
Okay. So if we're looking at this... Oh, that's still a little loud in my ear. Oh, and that means that the ad ended. Welcome back. I think I figured that out. Oh, man, this is not a comfortable... It's a really uncomfortable earbud. How... Would I have more? Okay. Forgive me just a second. We're working on the stream. That's what we're doing. So... if my old headphones, I don't have just random earbuds. I could pull out my Bluetooth earbuds. Those be annoying to plug into the... Let's try. Those are here. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah, I'm not even on screen. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, trying to scoot. And maybe the cloak was a bad idea, but I like it, so I'm gonna embrace it anyways. Okay. Earbuds. One earbud. Sound. Bluetooth. More Bluetooth settings. I don't know if I'll show this part because I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably connected to my phone, so let me... I missed Be Real. It was like 2 hours ago. Oh, man. Okay, well, unconnect it from there. I think the way to put it in pairing mode is just to open it and leave it in its case. So, no, don't connect it. Just connect it to my phone again. Please. Wait, this is the add device. So how would I... Do I already have it paired? Not to this computer, not since I had to reformat it. I thought these were easy to pair. I'm confused. Plugged it in. If that makes any difference. Ah, isn't troubleshooting so much fun? Okay, I actually don't think there's any information here that you shouldn't be able to see. Yeah, that's the one I've been clicking on. I think that's the right one. Can I control it from my phone to pair with something else? Dude, I don't know. It's probably going to instantly pair with this now that I turned my phone Bluetooth on. It didn't. Okay, well, I connected to them. I disconnected from them. And now I hit add. All of this is because the sound sounded bad when I wasn't wearing earbuds, and these are the ones that are most comfortable to me now. They weren't always, but I think my ears got used to them, and now they're like the most uh and they're very unintrusive. Wait. Does that not work when it's not connected to something? I thought this would work. I thought this is how this works. How to pair Samsung earbuds with computer. Look at all these windows. Isn't that just a lovely, lovely look for the stream? Hello? Let's see. Okay. Touch and hold both earbuds. Oh. There's actually a thing for that? So I was just missing it. Whoa! Internet is magic. Okay. I only want one of them in. And nobody else could hear what just happened. I just got I think a test TTS from forever ago that just went straight into my ear. Now that I look at it like this, wait, where's the audio coming from? This was probably the easiest way to test. Oh, wait, these don't have triggers. Add almost starting sound. Wait, but this is just add mid-roll. Okay, Twitch, ads, ad run. And those aren't, which is first? But I still heard it, didn't I? Dude, I'm going crazy. Okay. Wait, add sounds. Oh, that's what I did. So, oh, so that should be accurate if it's, because I did math instead. Okay. Still, let me test this sound. I heard nothing. Oh, well, I heard that out of my speakers. And I'd like to... Oh, man, there's too many. Probably. And then I mute A1. So that way, when I test that again, it's delayed, but it might not be so bad. Let me see if I still feel that way after trying to watch a YouTube video, though. I was trying to open the... guess I could just hit that button.
Extensions. We're going to the extensions tab here, check available, and press load from. Now all the available extensions are here. I recommend that you find one of the aspect ratio select.
The delay. Ah! Wait. Now, there's a way to fix this, presumably. If I were to make it so Chrome's audio, or I'm not using Chrome, if I made that go directly to my headphones, I wouldn't hear a sound. We're at 1340. Okay. Well, it did change something. Why is it there now? No, I want to go to... I'm confused. Okay, well, you guys can hear that. Well, let me just put it back on aux input. Or input.
As it can look fairly complex.
Or
for
rather, no,
beginners,
it should
but
be
you're
on
not gonna need to
3.
use the
No,
majority
it
of
should be on
the
2.
info here. You're just gonna scroll
Because
down
this is where
until you
music comes
find installation and running. And here you can
There.
see automatic
No, I missed.
installation on Windows. So there are literally 3 steps actually here to install
There it is.
Stable
Okay.
Diffusion, or automatic 1111, which is a user interface for Stable Diffusion, not to be confused with the Stable Diffusion
Why did that
modules.
say
But let's get to
PTH?
that in a
No.
bit. First, you need to download Python 3.10.6. So you're going to press this link, you're going to scroll down here. You're going to
Okay, 1340.
You will see as much as possible that it is generating.
Oh yeah, I was editing this. Probably. Defaults. Saving images and grids. And I could dive through all these settings at some point. I could. Image to image. You know what? You know what I'll do? I just got a good idea. Probably. Yes, I got a good idea. Okay, so watch this. I go to my void lighter folder. I'm gonna go to white freaking square, full screen, zoom in. Move my cursor off. So, wait, I should fix my blanket. This, I put my hands. Perfect. Now, I find that frame. Where do I find that frame? Oh, here. I go to live, pause it. There we are. Take a screenshot with my, doesn't that screenshot YouTube? No. I thought there'd be a screenshot button right here. Well, I can do it the manual. That didn't work. Let's disable truffle for just a second. There's not an easy way to do that in Vivaldi. Well, there's probably a way to make there be an easy way to do that. But, okay, this is at, I'm just going to have to find it again. I'm just going to have to find it. Okay. That frame. Perfect. Put my hands. Should have looked at the camera. Would have looked Better. Okay. There still is not... Okay. I can make this. Windows, Shift, put my hands. S. Full screen. Oh, now that might have captured both of my screens, which is fine. Now I go into Photoshop. See, we're doing something cool here. I came up with this brilliant idea, you see. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I open up, watch this, OBS background. And actually, let's make a new thing. But still, oh yeah, it is big, isn't it? Okay, we'll bring it down to size. So first, we're gonna go image, canvas size, and what's 1440, 1280? Crop to this side. Proceed. It was not 1280. Oh yeah, it's gonna be more than 1920. 2144 or 2440. There's an easy way to find this out, and I don't. Okay. Well, I could just, all I have to do is divide this by 2. Two 2560, that's what it was. Crop that in, proceed. Now, I just have to select this with some amount of tolerance, but not that much. Actually, okay, image size in pixels, 1920 by 1080. Then, oh, I could I figured out a way to do this. Pop that over. I guess I held down too many buttons and now it's making me do a thing. Okay, levels. Everything's black except for that'll work just fine because we desaturate it and we go one more pixel in. And make all of that like this. That's a really inefficient way to do that, but it is a way to do it. Okay. Now with this, let's see, I bet I could fix this up just a little bit. Honestly, that'll be plenty. Let's put everything to white. what this gives us, you see, is if I take this image not that one, this image right here, plop that down, use, let's see, use this as the mask, and what we get is something that could easily be our wallpaper, because then it would fit right inside. So if I select, oops, select this, and then I crop it to that, which would, I'll just name this wallpaper steps in case I need it. Crop it to this. Why did that do that? Okay, crop. I'm really confused why it's making me do this. Is there some subtle... No, I thought it would just crop to the selection. I guess the selection is imperfect. Okay. We aren't cropping, not yet. Wait, yeah, okay, you can hear me. Phew. This isn't perfect. Okay, well, we'll just have to make it perfect. Like this. There. And like this. Just in case there's a couple of speckles I can't see. And then this. And then there we are. And then wait, I want to do something like there we are. And then I fill that, or rather I delete it. Let me do this on another layer just to make sure I'm doing it right. Now the alpha layer of this should be a perfect crop. There we go. Save this. Then we're going to crop to this. No. Hey, what do you think you're doing? No, you can't hide it from me while I'm... Okay. So we're almost there. We just need... Don't know how we missed something above this. But we just need to delete that. and then I select it again, and if I hit crop, okay, now we're talking. Done. Pull this up, hide, disable the mask. This is now our wallpaper base. Because you see, if I export this right now, and hide everything. Oh, I do want to see OBS though. Wait, clicking on it. Oh, that's an ad sound, I think. And there it starts, I think. Tab. So I set the background. Browse photos. Void lighter. W. Wallpaper base. Choose. Hey. Why is that so close and... Oh. Because where it fades to white... Wait, do I like this as a background? It's not bad. Let's see. Automatically hide the taskbar. You gotta admit, there's something to that. Now the tricky part is how I'm gonna get that corner to look right. Or maybe I just don't. In fact, maybe I get rid of this altogether. Okay, let's go back to Photoshop. So this is our background. Let me undo just a couple of steps. And for the selection, select this, delete everything. Make sure that when I select this, it does indeed crop correctly. Okay. So I could alter this. This has a couple of layers going on, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, I think I gotta take this call. Let's see. almost trying to get doctor's appointments scheduled, and it's like, oh, where are you at? Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, well, we'll transfer you here. They should answer, but if they don't, leave a voicemail. And that's how that person just called me, because I left a voicemail. Crazy that voicemails actually do things still. Okay, back to what we were doing, the Photoshop. Yes. So this we could scale up. That looks kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool if it was like a border layer or something or other. Okay. So this is about the same as this, but not exactly. Then this goes on top of this gradient. And what if I took this layer, I got a selection like here-ish. Let me try that again. And we feathered it. Oh, it has a feather setting, like 30 pixels. Still not quite. And then I turned off the feather and I added this and probably this, actually. And then can I just feather this edge? Oh, because there's something underneath it that's exactly the same. There you are. I'd like to not use, where, let's see, what's this tool? Just a brush. Can I make it 0 hardness, very large? There we go. That is what I'm trying to do. Now I fill it with where does fill end up? Edit, image, layer, type. Fill just hides, and then the only way to get to it is like Shift F5. Oh, there it is. And it is Shift F5. Fill it with content aware. This was my whole plan. Let's see how well it doesn't work. What? Wait, I got an idea. Maybe. This doesn't work for me. Not for this. Here, I feel like I kind of worked hard for this, that selection, so I'm just gonna use that as a mask for a sec. This, we're gonna take like that, and then we're gonna copy it. Actually, what's easier, I take the whole thing. On a new layer. Image, or no, edit, transform, flip horizontal. And then I make a mask out of this. Can I just... And then we have this. I think I've made my brush too big. Huh. That is working. It just feels weird. There. Oh, it's slowly moving back and forth. That's what happens when you use the smudge tool all big. What is the mask? Enter and select mask. Well, it keeps making sounds in my ear, so I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's because I keep pressing X, like that's gonna... What, do these have key shortcuts? I don't know. I don't think this is going to help, actually. So what I'm doing right now is I'm smudging the mask around. I'm not smudging the colors themselves around, which could potentially be useful. Might be the next step, honestly. Is this and this the very same? Okay, so I really am just making copies every step of the way. This, I'm going to duplicate this, merge these together. Oh wait, actually I want to modify the mask a little bit before I merge them. Now I'll merge them. And then we'll go like this. Now I'm smooshing around the actual colors. Oh. And it's kind of leaving some artifacts. I just want to... Okay, undo, undo, undo. I'm just getting artifacts out of this, and I'm not actually getting any. Okay. Let's go with healing brush, perhaps. I don't know how well this is going to work for this. Not terrible. Okay, well, the whole point of this is to see what happens if I do this with it. I would like to get a selection that's this, actually. Here we are. This exact selection. I want to fill that on a new layer with just gray works. And now that I have that, that's something that I can always select. I copy this, or let's see, open wallpaper base. Well, it's kind of already open. What does wallpaper steps look like? Oh. Open recent wallpaper steps. Okay. In conclusion, I would like to save this as wallpaper steps and then crop base. And then save this as wallpaper base. Oh, except can I just copy this layer over here before I crop it down? Copy. What if I just Control C the whole thing? That'll be. Yeah. Now I get that. And then I crop that. Except I also This makes this tricky. Okay. We take this. We need a new one of these, is what's going on. Ooh, that looks kind of fun. Okay, so we take this, we invert it. We deselect and invert it. And then we desaturate it. And we kind of blow it out a little bit. But in this case, blowing it out in the dark direction because I already inverted it. Actually, I'll do that a little less for this. And then I take this. Wait, do I have a backup of this? Okay. Filter. Pixelate. Color halftone. I think I just copied the first one and put it in all of them. And then it gave me... No, I don't know what pixel size I used. Pixelate, color halftone. What, like 30? More like 20. Filter. Pixelate, color halftone. 20. What is it, like 27? I would totally type something like 27 without thinking about how I might have to replicate it. Pixelate, color halftone. 27. Too big. Filter, pixelate, color halftone. 25. That one's really close. It's still too big though. Filter, pixelate, color halftone. 22. What is that? Is that too big or too small? Too big. It's too big. I think. Yeah, it's too big. Filter. Pixelate. Color halftone. Was it? I thought 20 didn't work. Wait a second. Is it just different offset? No, I don't want to grab that. Wait, are we doing this at... It's... slightly... Let's try 21. This might be the closest we get, though. Filter, pixelate, color halftone, 21. Okay, that's definitely up. Is this not the same canvas size? Okay, let's make sure this one's locked. So I'm only moving this. The edges is where I want it to line up the very most, though. Well, technically, our edges are going to be right here. Wait, we can work with this. All we have to do, this is 13. Change this to 13. And use some masks, right? Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So I'm going to duplicate this layer, duplicate all of these layers. It's still locked, that's why that's not working. Duplicate all of those, compile or merge those, hide those, and then wait. Before I merge them, multiply, normal. Okay, this should also be multiply. Okay, so now they're really, really close. This is gonna work, this is gonna work. So I'm gonna take both of these. Oh wait, this is the page that is supposed to be the final product. And we're gonna save it as wallpaper steps. And then we're gonna save it again as wallpaper base. And then, are we having ads now? We're gonna crop it. It's Q who's back. I think ads might have started for people who have already been here, so Q might get stuck in ads, but I might have made something cool. Let's see what happens. If I crop to this, and then, yeah, it is ads. Okay, we're almost at the awesome part. It'll be just a sec. Okay. What I do is I mask it. And just do that. That's it. Then I copy this. Let's just make a new clipboard. Paste. Don't copy the mask. Copy what these look like together, which will technically be this. I don't really want to do that though. So, but we're already as wallpaper paste. So we just crop it, and we are, I think we're back from ads. Maybe we're back from ads, but Q might have started late, so I'll give it a couple seconds. But so now we're here with this. If I export this, Yay, you're back. All right. Quick export. Wallpaper base exists. Let's go with V1. Okay. And then I Windows tab, edit the background to be wallpaper base V1. And then we see, what does it look like? I have to see now. Hmm. 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 Wait, I don't have to. Why is a part of it over another part? I think you're talking about this corner right here. Here, I think actually I can look at what this looks like without changing the background every time. So if I open wallpaper base and I full screen it and I zoom in, oh, well, I can't get that exact. Wait, why can't I get it exact? That's kind of dumb, actually. Well, technically it's not the size of my monitor. But if I set this as background, right? And then I minimize that. So that's what it looks like now. My corner pops out right here, right? That's because that is part of my screen, and the rest of this is part of my background. And how do I? The rest of this is part of my background. So I could have it like this, or I was trying to make it so it looked like something a little more intentional. But instead it looked worse, I think. Maybe. Maybe it looked worse. Maybe a blend of both of them. Let's see. Popping back out. Oh, okay. Well, wait, before you go, which one? Do you like the bluer corner? Or wait, did that work? The bluer corner? Like this? I think I might like it more. The bluer corner or the purpler corner? Yeah, I think you might be right. I wonder if there's something else I could do that would make it even better. But it does blend in better. But I could also. Okay, well, what happens if I do this? So now I'm just straight up on top of it, right? I'm on top of it. If I full screen a window, it looks weird. Totally weird. So this looks better, but not while I'm working on something. Now it's just, it's odd. So which is why. Well, okay. I'm gonna leave it like this for a second. I'm gonna go. Wait. Okay, let me give it like a 10 seconds so I can find this part. And then I find my YouTube. That's me. Hee we do AI art. And then go to live. There. I'm a little blurry. Oops, I'm typing instead of doing this. I take a screenshot of this. Like a 10 seconds so I can find this part. And then we go back into Photoshop. Actually, because that looks bad, I'm gonna put my content back above my camera. There. And then the wallpaper base. I want to open wallpaper steps and paste this, except move the other half on. Oh, except, okay, fine. New clipboard, paste, image, canvas, 2560. Crop it to just this side. Perfect. Image size, 1920, because that's the space that I'm working with. Now I copy this, go into wallpaper steps. Now we have this color right here, which I could literally copy and put on the background. And of course, I would get rid of all this. Actually, let's grab the blue one real quick. Wallpaper base, this one. Stick that one underneath instead. Oops. So all I have to do like I could make that my background and it would look weird in every other context, but it'd look good in this one. With that as my, but the lighting might change on that too. The lighting might change on that too. Is this good enough? Like what else would I put there? The corner of my bed, my lighting will change. I can't make my desktop. That's fine, probably. Actually, this looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. it needs to just have, you know what, maybe I just add a border. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I make it look like it's inset or on top. On top would be better. So let's take the whole thing, actually. Just take regular old this thing. Rasterize it. Oh, that's not how you rasterize something. Rasterize layer. And, well, actually. Take this. Actually. What if I took this? Let's see, where'd it go? Straight up just take this one, make it a little darker, like it's in shadow. Never mind, not that. Okay. Try this. We'll call this V2. And set that as the wallpaper. We're getting close. We're okay. So I go back to this. Do I have any regular in here? Where I need this gradient here without the stuff on top. Yeah, that one. And I stick that in wallpaper base, except no, I stick it in wallpaper steps. Boop. Copy the part that goes in wallpaper base. Boop. Now we put this on it. What happens if I just try that? Export as PNG. And we're going to call it wallpaper base v3. It might be a little whack. Let's see. Just move this off here. Close. Let's try V3. And we try it. Let's try one a little bit lighter. Oh, and turn up the saturation a smidge. Actually, turning up the saturation breaks it somehow. I don't know why. Save that as V3 bright, and then we undo the brightness and make it dark. Save that as dark. And now we try them out. We try the bright one. Not a huge fan. Try the dark one. Where'd that one go? Maybe. It looks like it's inset somehow. This part right here looks a little funky, because it's almost brighter at this corner. I could put shadows on the edges. I could. Let's try. Let's try. This is in base. Okay. This. Where's the one without? There it is. If I just do like this. Yeah, it's like I'm taking away the highlight a little bit. I think I'd rather do that with a mask. Use so many masks. Yeah, that was right. It's still a lot though. It needs to be like more blue than purple is the problem. Can I take this? Perhaps I just delete the mask, duplicate the layer like I always do, and just not quite. Close though. This needs to encroach more. And there's a gap of color somewhere in there. It's flat about right here. Yeah, I can see it. How long have I been painting on? Been painting a little on this, a little on this. When did I accidentally make a new layer? It actually would have been smart to put on a new layer from the beginning. I see what I have to do. I don't know if I know how to do it. There's this white spot here that needs to be purple blue. Like, I need to get rid of it. But, oh man, I'm actually getting spots on my eyes and now I can't quite tell. Okay, so now it's purple. Maybe overdo it on the purple a little bit. Then I'll undo it just by putting the colors back over top of it. What does this look like compared to? Huh. I think I want to make the purple a little more. Yeah, let's put a deeper purple here, and then we'll paint over it. I think someone just asked if I was here. Okay, this is me using the eraser. To smooth out some of these. Whoa, whoa. That's making it white. I do that. I need. What color does it need there? I want to get rid of the white spot here entirely. Okay, actually, I think I'm going about this the wrong way. This is purple. What is it fading into over here? This dark blue? Closer, closer. Wait, I can blur just this layer. That would actually probably be good. Blur, Gaussian blur. Ooh, that helps a lot. Yeah, let's do that. And then we stick those on top of there. I could even do something like lighten, or what color are these? They're black. Okay, well, here's what I want to do. I want to select them. Select, what? Select them. Oh, wait. Okay. So what am I doing right now? I'm darkening the dark parts. I want to brighten the light parts. By doing like a screen. I don't know what that's going to look like, so let's just export and see what comes out of it. What time is it? I've spent all day on this again. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Oops. What I wanted to do was take that and put it in a new thing. Well, maybe not actually. I want it darker, I think, is what I'm deciding. This would make it more spotty if I did it like that. But let's just turn this up. Which also makes it more spotty. And because I don't want to actually darken a lower layer, let's just fill this with black and put it very low. Not 0. Yeah, perfect. Now I export this. and then I try it. Hmm. What happens if I just drag this around? Like, if it doesn't line up? Let's go back to V4. It's brighter. Which it does look better, like down at the bottom here, actually. The colors look different. I think that's because I'm using a lightening pass instead of a darkening pass. I think I'm close. So we just take away the darkness. This is now more intense. But I want it brighter, actually. I think. Let's try this. Also, let me set up a keyboard shortcut for quick export, because I do that all the time. Edit. Or no, it's going to be in File. Quick export is PNG. Okay. Dang. Okay. Yeah, Control Shift Q is the easiest one. Okay. And this will be, what, are we on a V5 now? Just trying this out. So we go to here. Let's try it. It's going to be lighter. We're going to see if that works better. That was not lighter. Oh, I see what I did. The dots themselves are lighter. Or rather, the gaps between the dots are lighter. That's all I did. I could just remove them. I don't think I... So this is what everything else is at. I forget what... I'll just save that as that. Like, all I really need is a border, if I'm... Yeah, what... Isn't that what I was almost going to do earlier? These colors are pretty good. I just now need a border. So... Where's my round one? There. select, modify, contract, apply at canvas bounds. Let's go to and then select, modify, feather, also 10. And then I make a new layer all the way on top, probably, and fill it do I really not? Oh, okay, fine. We'll make it a mask, and then we'll fill the main part. Oh, Control A. Now fill. What does it need? Edit. Fill. Black. Okay. Well, I've noticed a problem. Okay, there's that now. And what if I do a multiply and put it underneath those? Do I want that bigger? I don't know. It's going to be really subtle, like that. Base with border. Now yeah, I think a little bit bigger, wider, softer. It's so interesting. Yeah, it feels like I'm going underneath it. Huh. I kind of like that, I think. So we're gonna do it again. Sorry, delete it. We're going to select our round one. We're going to select, modify, contract 20 pixels. No. 40 pixels. Contract 40 pixels. Select, modify, feather, also 40 pixels. And invert the selection and make it a mask. That's really subtle. Oh, I didn't think about doing it with both, but that's actually totally smart. Now it's probably smart. Okay, what does it look like right now? Like that? Okay, let's export. It's not the export button. This is as wallpaper base to border. And hello. Hey, it's Sonata. How do you do? Wait, where? Oh, you're faded out. Sorry. Boop. There you go. This I think it's good. Or wait, let's see. Base, this one, makes sense to me if it was this. Yes. What if I just add a shadow? And that's it. It's not hard to make a shadow. I have this right here. I have, this. Sorry, let me put this back. Which, okay, I probably need to expand it. Let's put it on here. I don't know what size. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So I copy this. And I go in here, paste it. And I make it black and fuzzy. That's all it takes. Boop. And select. Wait. Well, no, I don't want to have to calculate the blur in OBS. I'd rather pre-calculate. So I don't want it like incredibly fuzzy, but I do want it to be darker towards the middle. I'm trying to think how I would do that. Probably like that. And then I turn the opacity way down. Oh, that'll probably be fine. I'll render it in full though. File. Oh wait, I have a quick export button now. We get content shadow. Now I go into OBS, which is here. And I, underneath content, okay, yeah, underneath content, I add content shadow. Why am I like, oh, I'm looking for image. Image, new, content, image. Oh, I found it. There it is. And yes, we're going to put a filter on it that is image mask blend. So I can turn down the opacity. Actually, this is exactly why I made a big square. It was just for this kind of thing. What? Wait, where'd it go? Maybe I need the white square. Yeah, that's the one. Put that underneath content. What am I selecting? I want to select the shadow. Oh, the shadow is this big. Okay. Okay, so that looks cool. Now this. Okay. Perhaps. What if I make it a little bit bigger so I can have it on all the sides of it? And let's put, oh, chat is on top, but because it's transparent, it's still, interesting. I think I've spent too much time on this. I think it doesn't actually matter. This is more readable though. I'm going to turn it down a smidge though. On that. Oh, also, I can totally crop it in so it's not so hard to move. Filters. Oh yeah, you didn't see that I did that, but just a little bit of shadow. That looks pretty good. That does not look bad at all. As for my point of view, what do I actually think of this wallpaper? Huh. Here, I'm gonna scoot shadow. Whoa, I like that. Like this. Like that. So the shadow is properly there in the top corners. Not bad. Let's see. Can I like transform the transform of the shadow? No. Bounding box. Positional alignment. What's content? They're both top left. What about editing the... Here, I'll let you guys see since I'm working on this. This filter, I don't know. It's the movement. Does content have a movement override? I'm just gonna copy this and put it on here. Close. And if I do that, let's see how well the transition works. Here, I'll let you see just the transition. Oh, I hit it too quick. That looks rad. Oh, but if I click it too quickly, Is there settings I can do? Properties. What if I do something like this? How does that affect them? I don't think that did anything. One thousand. Okay, there's that. What about... I don't know if I'm... Okay. Well, it works. Okay. How come my taskbar is missing icons again? I thought... I guess that other thing wasn't the problem. Okay. Well... This works pretty well. I like it. All right. We edit, we do a lot of photoshopping. What do we got now? Do I really need a title? I mean, explain to people what we're doing at the bottom is helpful. Probably doesn't need to be so big, if I'm being honest. Could we fit something underneath that? Let's see. Properties. I want to change the size of this guy. Width, let's go to 1200. And height, we're going to go to 100. Or maybe 150. Yeah. And maybe I'll make this a bounding box too. Wait. How is one here? I'll let you guys see. I'm editing these. This is a bounding box somehow. Use custom text extents. I think that's because the font is enormous. Bounding box is also tiny. Let's see, like 1200 probably. That doesn't feel like 1200 pixels. Transform, reset. There we are. Properties. Let's go to 800. Like 600. 7. Final answer. Also, still height 150. That means this isn't. Okay. So properties. Let's see. Let's make this 900 and just 100 tall. And the font size, cut it in half. A little less than that. Or a little more, rather. Can I fit 2 lines if I type long enough? Okay, this is what I want to look at here. Okay, this bounding box. Let's go with 1.5. 1D. 110. Another ad coming on here. Let's see. So, oh, it's in properties. I keep forgetting where all my things are. Ah! Wait, what did I do? 120? 110? Properties, way less wide. Could even be like in half. What happens? Okay. Maybe I'll make it taller. And a little wider. And the font a little bit bigger. So that looks bad. Typically, it's just going to be a short title. Like what? Honestly, shorter and wider. I can't see what I just did. There we go. And I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to fit something like fun down here. Maybe if I put a little box that this can sit on top of. Yeah. What if I put a little... Wait, can I make an element like that? If I add a color source, it's just white, and I give it... okay, so you guys can't see here. I'll move. So I give it properties, filters, shader, effect or file, and I use the rounded rectangle. And So here's what I want to test. If I trim this, yeah, it does that. Okay. So I do need the size to be, kind of like drag on this somehow. What was it, like 110 and 600, and then I put that over here. Let's see. This color source, first of all, I want it white, but I want it like 20% transparent. Okay, I realized upon saying that 20 out of 255 is a lot less. So let's go with like 50. Let's go like 100 and put it underneath title 3. And then how big is this? We also do want to change it. Let's make it 700. And then I take my block I just made, properties, 700, or 800 and 200. Oh, like 150. And let's see, filters. Like, let's see, what are we doing? Let's make this more like 70, I think. And maybe I'll pick a different color, actually. Guess that dropped the transparency. Okay, well, what does that look like with the empty desktop? Okay, I do want this smaller. And I'm just gonna actually make it smaller like this, because we're close enough to what I want. Reset scale, at least. Okay, that actually does work. I want to make it a little skinnier. And a little darker. And then what do I do with this? Can I make it like bold? Oh, this isn't even my font. Because last time I did it, I had to... Oh. There we go. maybe this shouldn't be like that. And it should instead be an element that I can move around and stuff. Oh, and it goes up here. So that the shadow, my shadow isn't cast on it. But now I want to bring this bigger and these smaller. What? Can I not scale two things at once? Do I need to make that its own source so it can be a group? I probably could, but I'd rather be able to retype it where it's at. Whatever, I'll scale them both down. So that way this can be big and fun. Oh, also I want to change this font. And make it bigger. Not that bigger. Like so. Today is an unnecessary word. Well, if I make it bigger than it's supposed to be, that actually is a problem. Because then you actually see like pixel-y stuff. So I'd much rather make it too large and shrink it down than make it too small and make it bigger. Okay. Hey, that looks good, actually. Let's just scooch these a little bit. Hey. All right. Now I just need to set it up in chatting right. Whoa. Okay, so we need to add, here, I'll let you see it again, because, oh wait. If I'm editing this scene, you won't see, we'll just, you'll be fine, You'll see what I'm doing. Okay. Chat. Okay, I'm gonna add a color source that's existing, this one. See, you can see it. And I can't click on it. There it is. Let me do this. And then this one gets its own thing up here. Are these? Oh wait, I bet. There we go. I was like, that text doesn't seem bright enough. There we go. That's better. Let's duplicate this color source though. How do I duplicate? Oh, copy, paste, duplicate. And now I move that. I can rotate things. Well, let's just instead make the width of this 350 and the height of this 1080. And you might see what I'm about to do here is, but I gotta put that under chat. And it's not aligned with chat because chat is a little offset and scaled larger. Well, we can do that. Though I think I want to make this a little less round. I can hardly see what it's doing. Okay, that did work. Let's also make this one a little less round. Like that is about good. And let's see. Oh, I need to scale it up, I think, just a little. I can go off the screen just like that. Let's make it a different color though, like a this. Oh, but you don't get to see my hats and stuff. Chat doesn't need to be that tall, especially for the amount of people that I'm getting. Let's crop it down. And put it in this corner. Oh, chat, I need to grab chat. Like that, actually, it's perfect. And let's have the height of this, or maybe a little more. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just put it back at the size it was at. The chat is wider than I expected. I guess still shorter. 550. That's probably about right. Let's see. Whoa. That's pretty clean. Let's move the chat a little bit more like that. And shrink this down a little bit more like that. Then change the color a little bit more like that, maybe. don't know how different it would look if this room was actually lit up by the sun. But I'd like to have a more fun color than just two blues. Green. Too much green. Too much green. Oh, I could desaturate it a lot, actually. What does that look like here? Oh, wait. This thing flew away. Properties. Filters. Movement override. And it's going to go disappearing position. It's going to go to the left. Is that enough? I actually don't need it to scale or anything when it disappears. But when it appears, I want no zoom, a fade, and position left. And when it appears, I want no zoom, position left, fade. So now looks pretty dang good. A little bluer, a little bluer. And then let me shrink the chat just a little bit. Well, if this fits one line messages better, can I move the whole thing just down a little bit? Okay, well now I'm questioning this layout isn't balanced at all. Can I make this more transparent actually? I spend so much time on this. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. Could make two chattings. Wait, let me think about this. If I duplicate this whole thing here, yeah, duplicate this whole thing, name it padding boxed. Now, I need to move that clear up here. Chatting boxed. So we remove the content. We remove it. We remove the content. No, we don't remove the content. We get the content. So I want to put the camera there, right? That sounds complicated. I'm not going to try to do that right now. I've already spent a lot of time on a lot of this. I don't like the way the chat looks. I like that more. Oops, I'm gonna shrink that clear down. And like that. Oh. I would like to get macros to go in between those. So here's what it looks like without big old OBS in the middle. I do like it. I might want to give this a shadow. Which you can especially see without OBS there, that there's a different kind of border there. But it's all right. It's all right. This is all I did today. So I should probably go do some actual homework. No. We'll play a game. We'll play a little bit of game on this beautiful thing. Okay, we're gonna do game time. Game time. And yeah, then we're gonna just a little bit of gaming before I do some homework. Skull emoji. Skull emoji don't work. Screw it. I don't like how that looks. I make faces while I type emojis, and I cannot stop. All right. A little bit game. A little bit gaming. A little bit gaming. A little bit game. Okay. We're gonna play. What are we gonna play? We could play. I'd love to play Outer Wilds, but I feel like I want more time before that. I could do a little bit of Minecraft. I could do some Mario Wonder. Let's do a Fortnite. Stream information. There is now gaming content. Okay, and then I'll just put it on Discord, which is a thing that you can't see so magically. Oh, I will need headphones for this though. Okay. Now I just need headphones. Whoa, I just turned on the noise canceling and it like canceled all of the noise. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Game time. Why is OBS over here? No. Fortnite. Fortnite is over here. Controller. And yes. Okay. It's too quiet. No noise canceling. I think. Okay. And can I hear this? I cannot. That's a little too much tab. Just over to voice meter and unmute this. There we go. Now I can hear that. And I think so can you. Oh, what did I hit? Have some friends on. Wait, isn't there like a streamer mode? Shouldn't I do that? Instead of leaking all my friends? Can I turn off noise canceling? How? I just want to turn the headphones on, but not. Okay. Latency markers? Okay. We're doing. Ooh. Oh, we're doing an ad. That isn't a good sound for ads. Let's see. Where is... How do I... Where's the licensed audio thing? Output. This is important though. Output device, that's perfect. Input device should be voice meter output, I think. I don't have a quick way to mute any of them right now, actually. But I can pull up voice meter. So this one's OBS. So if I mute this, you will no longer hear me talking. That's what we call a fail. What about... I could have sworn it was this one. So this one's OBS. Can I like name it that? Oh, hello. Hey, you're here. Let's see. Mic 1 is game, mic 2 is chat. Well, then I have this set wrong. Properties. Voice meter, aux output. There. Now if I mute this, you will no longer hear what I'm saying. There, okay, that worked. This one is in-game chat. This one is making noises. There we go. OBS. I'll just put it like that. Game, OBS, Discord. So this will be game. Voice chat. Not that we'll be using that right now, unless somebody wants to join in. Okay, where is... It's gotta be in here. lions, tigers, bears. What's the streaming? There's not like a streaming mode, anything? Can't hide names of friends? That's all I'm looking for here. Filter, text chat, don't display game. Hide your display name during regular games. Yeah. Show season level and feed. It doesn't really matter to me. Personalization. Does Fortnite now have ads like built in? That's interesting. I don't care enough yet. Hide other display names. There we go. Apply. Back. Okay, let's play a game. It still shows names of friends, but that'll be alright. Let me pull up some music outside of Fortnite. And let's see, don't I have one for dangerous locations? Dangerous locations? Oh, I might need to skip through some of these at some point. So I'll put these over here, and I'll hit play. See, that's not my current mood right now. Not my current. Also, I don't have a good enough dial on the volume. Okay, that's better volume. Now let's go to something a little more chill. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the dangerous locations playlist. Back to neutral locations. That's more like it. All right. I played a round of this I'm clicking all sorts of things. Shuffle. Yeah, let's do that. No, let's not do that. Let's choose load. Who should we be? See, I want to turn my volume down to just a smidge. Okay. Healy time. Wait, I actually kind of want him in his, this suit. Seems good to me. All right. I could turn ranked on. I kind of like to play this casually more than anything. All right, who wants to see me get destroyed? All right, here we go. Wait, I think it still says unranked. No, it says ranked on, so rank. Oh, my rank is unranked. That's what's going on here. What are all these things? Oh. Okay. Oh. So I don't know if this is a good idea. Turning ranked mode on. I'm just gonna die. Just gonna die. If I do this, will it? skip the song. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. Let's turn Fortnite down like a lot. Like a lot. Where are you, Fortnite? It's gonna be in... There we go. Oh, I need to click on it again. I think frames are stuttery, but not too bad. Oh yeah, okay, where should I go? Let's just go to retail. Oh yeah, this is ranked, so... Oh wait, I want to go to there. I changed my mind. Ranked quest, damage assault opponents with assault rifles or pistols. You know, the last round that I played the whole round without coming in contact with anybody. I slowly accumulated better and better gear by finding drops from other people, never found anyone. And at the very end, somebody I didn't quite see who was on my screen one-shot me. Okay, this is going to be an interesting turn of events. Wait, there's an assault rifle right there. Okay, that was kind of embarrassing, but that is... Actually, that was more embarrassing for him. He had a shotgun and he lost. Oh, it saved that? I don't know if I want to save that. That was kind of embarrassing. Wait, he didn't get a single shot on me. Yeah, that is more embarrassing for him. This is where chat would all put copium in chat. But because nobody's saying that, that must mean I'm right. Okay, I could get shields in the woods. Is there like an underground to this place? Is this open? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, shields aren't nice, but that's only one, so... What kind? Heavy assault rifle? I feel like I remember not liking these very much. I'm going to turn off the music. Luckily, I do have things set up for that. I could just turn on the in-game music. Do I want to go bush strategy? I don't know that I do. Nah, no bush. Oh, I remember that thing. What, is it the same now? Can I still not get in? Actually, it's different. It just doesn't hit it at all. instead of... Huh. Almost. I just gotta find one more. Well, that was easy. Let's grab some metal over here. Shield isn't a bad grab. What's this little indicator over here? I love mantling. I'm glad that we have both of these. Old map and new mechanics. Okay, well, just because I wanted to go to Wailing Woods. Oh, well, I did interact with one person. I got them. But they just did a bad job. And this is ranked. So... What's that? Is that a gun? Or an impulse grenade? Shockwave grenade. I forget what the difference between those are. Probably one negates your fall damage and the other doesn't. I don't know which one this one is. So I'm going to assume it doesn't. That looks like a grenade I don't actually want. But I can get it. Were the zip lines here back then? I guess they were. Where am I? I'm about to head to Retail Road. There's nobody here. I'll take that though. A regular assault rifle. I don't know. I think what I have is... Like, I have a short range, a medium range, and a long range. Or more like two short ranges that I can use when I run out of ammo on the other. Oh good, that's stacked with my shields. Dang, I do remember all these places. I think I played Fortnite a lot back then. Not that I streamed it. Oh, good. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Somebody shot something in Tomato Temple. What do we got? What do we got? Wait, that's the person right there. Let's go in closer. Nah, I'm not too unhappy with that shot. Okay, here's what I do. I use a little bit of small shield. And then I have a big shield. And then I pick up the chug jug. A rift. That's this time of the season. What kind of gun is this? It's still scoped. Okay, that's what I thought. Where's the... Oh. That could be useful. Oh wait, I gotta go. Ooh, the little underpass place. I feel like I remember this place. I really don't need more metal right now. I'm probably never going to use the materials that I already have. What is the timer? Wait, it's the same Dusty Divot timer. Is it going to do the same event in 10 days? Wait, did I just see something get built or... Oh, that was LOD popping. Wait. Would this have LOD popping? Are we on Lumen and Nanite or not? Oh, wait. There's a banana. Well, I actually am not hurt, so I can't eat it. Dang it, that's a good sniper rifle. But I like my weapons. No, I don't know. No, this is a good in between. The decision I can't make it. I changed my mind.
Jones, Sloan here. This is not my first message, is it? You must be making progress. Oh, you're screwing everything up. If you somehow end up back in the now, I will destroy this reality out of spite. Not that that would stop you from somehow bumbling back into my orbit. There's a reason why it's always you and me, time and time again. One of these times we're gonna get it right. And I'm pretty sure this is it.
Is that the same as it was before, or is it different, or... I don't remember. There were a lot of audio recordings, I think. I would actually like to go into the divot, but I'm not sure we can right now. This game has been feeling really purple lately. You know? Is there a rift in the sky? The fun thing about carrying around a chug jug is somebody takes you out while you have it, then it's free heals for them. But if you take them out, it's still free heals for you. What's the named tilted is right there. Okay. It's across this river. There's 10 left. See, I'm good at surviving, I guess, in this game. but I don't know if I'm good at the game. I mean, building could draw attention to me, but it also could help me get up here pretty fast. Did I just see someone already? I think it might have still been LOD popping. Who? Where? From whence? So they know where I am. They probably want to come and get me. It's unfortunate. I should have kept my submachine this way. Are they like up? Oh, are they up on a thing? I can't see because of the tree here. There's a lot of windows here. Well, less so here. No. Nothing there. Okay, what's the next circle? Oh wait, no, this is when it starts moving. I don't like hiding out. I want to be more aggressive about this, I think. But where are somebody around? Definitely in here. I feel like I was good with the combat shotgun, wasn't I? That was like my favorite narrow shotgun. I think that is what I got someone with earlier. There's a chest in there. This definitely puts me out in the open. But I don't see anyone. Was that not a gunshot? I didn't see it pop up. Okay, I can do that. Wait, where? Oh, a submachine again. Dang, it is hard to get a shot in tilted. This is like super out in the open. Oh, we must have just taken somebody out over there. What is that sound? See, I think this is kind of how every game turns out for me. It's just me kind of seeing the numbers go down. Oh, I guess we're ad time. I'm probably gonna die during this ad. Am I in the circle? Oh boy. This is not a good place to be. The heck was that sound? Two other guys? I probably gotta go up on top. I hardly have time for this. Oh. I think... Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? I should have used my... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I think I placed third last time too, and there's the other guy. And then my heart rate just goes up. Ah. Do I even like Fortnite? Or do I just play it the wrong way? Bronze 3. Yay! That really gets my heart rate up at the end there, though. What? If not this, what would I rather play? What? I could play Hades. I could play... Wonder if he has a Splatoon cartridge I could borrow. That might be fun. Oh, I put this on because I was interested to see if my heart rate was really high. My heart... Huh. Says I'm at 88 BPM, which I thought was sometimes my resting, but this is what I'm looking at, by the way. Boop. 90 oxygen, whatever. I don't know. What do I got? Where's the Epic Games launcher? I could do a little bit of. I should play a little bit of Harry Potter. Let's do a bit of Harry Potter. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Then for that, I just change the stream info. And I update to. Hello! Who was here? What was that sound? Was that a new follow? I should check. I don't know. Okay, we're now doing. I'm a wizard. I never played this. Oh, hey, Elsmell. How's it going? And then I'm doing. Weren't you just on? Wait. I thought I just saw you on Fortnite or something. I know who it is. If you want your name on there. Let's see. Wait, I thought the game was called. Wait. I heard another sound. Okay. Oh yeah, you're playing with friends. Very cool. Well, I was just playing Fortnite, but then I decided I wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy instead, which is the name of what it's called. Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy. Is that not an option? I'm pretty sure that's what the game is called. Huh. Well, I typed in that's what I'm doing. So, refresh. All right. Cool. Where's the game? Oh, it's on the wrong screen. How do I move it? It's always obnoxious. Okay, well, it's preparing the shaders, which may take a few minutes or something, so. Hey, you know what? I think today we did a good job making this design look good. I think the desktop looks fun. I would like to get Hogwarts Legacy onto the correct monitor, but it's preparing shaders or something. That game will do what it do. Oh, I need a... I guess this is the first time I've launched this game, so there is that. First time I've launched it on this computer since having to reset it. So. See, is my lighting good enough? I need to adjust this. Still doesn't look that bad. I'll take it. Oh wait, I'm even wearing my cloak right now. This is perfect. Except I'm wearing a red shirt, but it's fine. Still on the other monitor. Is there a way to... Wait, this is the chat one. What I want is this one. Oh, and the Hogwarts Legacy game had great music, didn't it? So I don't need music for it. But Move full screen game to other modded. What's the easiest way? Let's hide those things. And then once the browser registers that I did that, I can click on this. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me do that. Okay. Here, we don't need to see the other window. All simple here. Okay. Use the window settings panel. No. No. What about, is there a keyboard shortcut? I don't see. Full screen game. Wait, Alt. I wasn't using Alt. Let's try using Alt. Oh, I can't even open it. But Windows Alt left, or this is technically right, but what do I know? Windows Alt right. It's close. The bar is close. I don't know what else I can tell you guys. I can't show you it yet. It's just loading. So we're just gonna enjoy my pretty desktop here. Somebody cooked something and it smells good. I should make me some food. Given that I haven't eaten since. Oh, I should make that one thing. Oh, I should text and ask it. Okay, if I can use a frying pan. Because I don't have one big enough. Let's see. Is it almost here? There, I sent a text. That was important. Oh, the game popped up again. Are you ready? This is, oh, the loading bar is like pixels. Oh. Let's see if that window right. Windows Alt right. Window right. Window down right. What did the thing say? Alt, Windows key, left, right arrow. Oh, well, it does do that. Well, let's see. Can I F11? That didn't feel like an F11. Okay, well, I got all these things. It's just on the wrong monitor. Okay, I can use someone's frying pan. Very good. Oh, I forgot where I put F11. Oh, here we are. Hey, look, it's a game. It is a game. Oh, well, this moves real slow. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And select. Continue. Wait, do I have sound for this game? I feel like there... Oh, that's not the shortcut for that. Sound goes... Wait, is Unreal Engine EOS overlay renderer? Well, we'll still move that to input. And we'll still move that to input. Oh, it's a little loud though. That looks rad. Wait, do I get this? I would love that. That one's pretty neat too. I like that. I like that. I very much like that. I like that. It's cool. Ooh, I like the glove design. They are Slytherin though. Ooh, I can wear a little bow tie. Very cool. Ooh, I love all of these. Why is it giving me all these? Actually, I don't mind. It's great. Oh yeah, didn't I pay for like an extra thing? Yeah. This... Okay. There. Evaluation of your hardware is completed, and the settings have been applied. Let's look at the applied settings. High. Yeah, that's probably about right. Continue. I can't see anything there. Oh. Barely visible, you say? That's barely visible to me. And pretty barely visible to on stream, I think. The 1st of September? My birthday. Oh wait, does it not have my save game? I don't really want to create a character again, but I might remember how I liked him. Let's just make it me. I want to be a wizard. Oh yeah, but there aren't that many good face choices. And I might end up going with the same one as last time. Okay, luckily I have my face right in the corner. Are there any curly top-haired kind of things? It's not exactly mine. No, definitely not that, I don't think. That's more than I've got. Wilder. I mean, I don't necessarily want it to be my current hairstyle, but something that could be me. Or something that could be me if I were also a wizard. Oh man, I've already done this though. Maybe I should just go get my file. I mean, that's pretty close to what my hair color actually is. Come on, give me something that looks like... no. So tall. My hair isn't great right now. It's not anything so simple as that, though, is there? Oh, it's like a little bit forward. Oh man, I really don't want to do this again. Can it not find my file? I don't want to close it and reopen it again either. But I think I might need to. Wait, that was Windows Escape. I want Windows Tab. Close that guy. Open this again. Wait for it to finish thinking that it's running. What time is it? I might make up a quick food. Cloud syncing, it says. Cloud syncing. We had plenty of time to cloud sync before. Manage. Cloud saves. Wait, I got another idea. Manage. Where's the installation? Okay. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. See, when my computer died, I still have the backed up files and dead drive backup. If I check user data local and go to H, Hogwarts Legacy, I missed, I think. H, saved. That looks like it. Okay. Let's go to percent app data percent. Go to H. There is no H. So, oh wait, that's roaming. Local. Go to H. There it is. Let's just delete that folder and pop in this one. We may have just saved the day. We may have, oh, I just did Windows E like that was going to be Epic Games Launcher. Maybe I should pin that. I don't have that pinned anywhere. Pin to start, pin to taskbar. Okay. Now let's launch it. You better have my local file is old, but I haven't played since then. Okay, let's turn off cloud saves and then launch it. And then if it's the right file, then we'll turn it back on. But the cloud save it was giving me was nothing. Zilch. Zero. Zeppo. Zen. Zecco. Zanonimo. Zarp. Zarp. All right. Do I make food real quick? Man, I almost want to do my homework on stream because it sounds more fun than doing it on my own. Which, I don't know what that means. Seizure time, let's go. I mean, I already have a light right above to the, let's see. See, look, there's my webcam, there's the game, there's a big light right there. You know what that is? It's a desk lamp with white fabric hanging over it. That's what's lighting up my face. And yeah. Does that say game time? Very cool. It must be game time. Okay, be the cloud game. Or be the real game. Be the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Maybe. Hopefully. I'm seeing the same thing as you guys. It's just a screen. That's more like it. Can't even tell I'm wearing headphones. Even though there's a cord like right here. Where's the game? There is no game. Fine. I'm gonna cook food. If the game is back when I'm back, then we'll play it. If not, let's see, duplicate. Oh wait, that's not the thing. Oh, whoa, that did a whole lot. Oh, that also did something. Oh wait, I just want to copy that and then paste a duplicate of it. And then we'll say verb. I'll put it right here, verb. Is the, oh, back. And font size will be 150. Oh, I grabbed something. Okay. Oh. Oh. Be right back. I need food. It'll be just a second. Did the save game work? Yeah. Oh, I gotta claim these again. Sweet. Was that all the things? Maybe that was all the things. Okay. Oh, I'm probably the level 7 Clyde Bizlight. Okay. I'm still finishing me my food. No. No more napkins over here? Or here it is. Still like to roll away. Alright. I have one other thing happening. So I'll be out of here in just a bit. But we do have the game. We do have game. And a little bit of food. I don't know how long it's going to take. All right. Let's see. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Just put on one headphone. All right. Oh, controller. There we go. Food. Food is good. Ooh, that seems fun. Right into it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ooh. Let's see. All right, very cool. I'm probably gonna need to put that on here. But what do I currently have?
Reparo.
Let's probably get rid of Reparo. Oh, I got stuck in the menu. Let's put Disillusionment right here.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
A jobberknoll. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Quest failure. Hey Google, how much time is on that timer?
5 seconds left.
5 seconds. Hey Google, stop. We're back. Well, they're hot, but I think they're good. You're back. There we go. Now I'm ready. With some greens in my bowl. Oh, it has a little animation here. You guys probably are aware of that at this point, but let's see. Oh, there's a big piece and a oh, there's already music, so shouldn't have that. Let's see. So don't get caught. Oh, there's totally a person right there. They are really close to that door, though. Oh, wow. That was faster than I thought it would be. Oh, nope. Oh, I dropped a broccoli. But the piece was too big. You did a pretty good job. There's broccoli. Oh. So, just a little bit. A little more. Oh, she did. She went to investigate it.
Silent as a grave.
I just want to put a little thing right. Okay, well that wasn't good. Okay, this is actually a little tricky. I have to actually like see what they're doing.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Oh, was that a painting that told me that? I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. You're kind of looking this way. Just go for it. Just go for it.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Ooh, look at this book. You're just like, what are you doing? It's not the book we came here for. It's not the book you came here for.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock.
Well, that's
So now it's just
really...
this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay. So I'll just cast an anti-Avada Kedavra spell on everybody I know. Except for the suspicious ones.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Uh-oh.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Did I get the key? I think I did get the key. I can't see where she is. I think she's... Oh, she's right there. Oh, she's right there. Okay. Oh, this is a little bit risky, but I just go right over here.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Whoa, we're in the restricted section. Hey, quick, 1 second. I just gotta eat a snack. I've always wanted to eat food in the restricted section. Oh, that's already what I figured out. Very cool.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where Ghost? Oh, I see a red dot on my map. Oh, okay. What is that? Uh-oh, she's gonna turn around in a second, I bet. Oh, but we got it.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
That sounds suspicious. Is he looking for some dark magic? Because we all know dark magic is bad because of the name that it has.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. Don't concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
What am I looking for? Quests. Oh, is there oh boy. Ad time. I guess I better eat food. The locket's secret. Let's see, collections maybe? No. Quests. What about past quests? Something in the restricted section. He wants me to visit Professor Hecat. Oh. Did I? I probably did. So I found a map that goes here. That's so interesting. Okay. Alright. Those back from ads. It looks like, based on my quest, I have a map that's leading me here. That Professor Fig and he's the cool professor, am looking for here. Take that.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
No, I don't want that. I want secrets of the deepest, darkest, most secretest. Ooh.
Who have we here?
Hey, Peeves.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
No, I'm allowed here.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
That's probably bad, actually.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good
I
luck
didn't
with
like
your search.
either of those reasons.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
It's true. You want to guess it? Everybody shout in chat. Shout, Reparo! Once I don't know, equip it. Wait, and I have, what do I have? I have Leviosa. Oh, Leviosa, which puts people in the air. I have Incendio. And then I have Accio. All those are useful. Let's just do this one. Oh. Okay.
Leviosa, Reparo.
That worked. Dang it, Peeves. I was gonna help that guy find a thing. Or maybe, I don't know. Actually, maybe he's going down he's probably looking for the tale of Dark Plagueis the Wise. Sorry, I gotta actually look where I'm going. You know what I could use here?
Lumos.
That's the one.
Traces of ancient magic. There
Oh,
must be more to this room. That's it.
whoa. Whoa. But the portal's only one way. Let's do it. Whoa, that worked? I just walked right through it. That's my favorite kind of door.
Lumos.
Okay. So I'm in some dark magic-y part of Hogwarts. But I'll totally open a chest. I got a whimsical nightcap in the
Where might this lead?
ancient magic.
Protego!
Protego? Sorry, dodge roll. What? Oh. Okay. Don't I have a reveal-y spell?
Revelio.
That's the one. It's just what I was. Uh-oh. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Accio.
Uh-oh, did he just smack me from the air?
Levioso.
Oh, if I do a Protego at the right time...
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
I don't know how to combo those adequately. I should probably look at my combos. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Okay, let's look at my combos. What would possibly be combos here? I got my first wand handle. Looks kind of rad. Can I equip it? Ooh, doesn't quite match, but does it have like I'll still take it. Oh, I did get a new hat, didn't I? Probably not that one. Wait. Wait, that wasn't what I meant to hit, but definitely these ones. Am I really a... Ooh, didn't I get a scarf? That's a bad scarf. I thought I got some cool things. Maybe that was not this file. Can I combine the... Okay. Challenges. Field guide pages. Come on, just tell me controls. Or no, combos. Combos? Oh well, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. These do look like probably my only attacky ones. Accio, Levioso, Incendio. Incendio hasn't done much so far though. But then I also have Revelio. Oh, I can see that that's the case. Okay, Protego. Basic cast, dodge roll, jump, I guess squares interact.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's something down here, and there's guys here too.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh, if I lift them up and then smack them, they'll go flying. Okay. And luckily this is a bottomless pit, so that actually worked to take care of those guys.
Revelio.
Probably.
Accio.
Did that go away already?
Revelio.
Any item? Yes, there is. Well, that didn't help. Oh, what the?
Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes your revealing spells don't work, and what you need is just some light. I got a robe.
Lumos.
That worked.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
It's a good question.
Revelio.
This one doesn't look like it has a way back. Uh-oh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, whoa, I just figured it out, but not right. I see. There we go. I don't think there was anything Revelio'd in the... Oh, there's a thing. Here we are. Maybe?
Revelio. Lumos.
I think I just jumped. I don't think I just would need to jump. Wait, what? I'm far away from that, did it? Did I get close enough? Don't tell me that was solution. I'm missing something, right? I don't know. Well, I am yet missing something, so...
Levioso.
I gotta use the bathroom. and I cleaned up a little bit of the, or most of the food making mess that I made. And also, we can for sure hide this. There we go. Sorry that was there the whole time, but we're back now. We're now back. We're back now. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on OBS. Oh, but now there's still the red lines on OBS for me. I want to fix that. There. You didn't see those, but they would have bothered me. So I may have just gotten stuck here. Unless...
Lumos. Accio.
Whoa! That worked! Dark Arts dueling gloves. Yeah, they fill in right there. All right.
Revelio.
Hickory striped robe. Checked gloves. I love getting clothes. It's so much fun. Uh-oh.
Accio. Levioso.
Did he just destroy the other one?
Protego. Levioso.
Oh, dang.
Levioso. Accio.
They don't drop anything, do they? Ow.
Levioso.
So I can just knock him off the edge willy-nilly.
Incendio.
That did work. Okay.
Accio.
Okay.
Accio.
There we go. Destroying ancient knights. I mean, nobody feels bad about destroying ancient walking statues in the rooms that you enter. It's just like a rite of passage. Like in Resident Evil 4. Maybe I should play
It's
that
a
on
book
stream.
after all.
Hope you didn't have to see that. So this meat is a little tough. What? Did the book just pour out a memory? Here we go. No water? Dang, I want to go there. There wasn't a dark cost, was there? It's just magic. Did really liven the area. Why is my heart rate fast now?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
111, 112.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Dang.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He just said that he came alone, but they're gonna have to take him to the headmaster, which is not good. The headmaster is not very understanding. I still have to leave the library, but I guess the librarian is now left. Okay, but let's equip this just in case.
Revelio.
Got him. Oh wait, so I shouldn't have gone up the stairs? Oh, these are the doors. I remember these. Oh, so everyone's just gone now that...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, I think the door was just loading. Should I turn off the minimap and is that the name of my monitor? Maybe it is. I'm an NVIDIA kind of guy, actually. Oh, it's rendering. Interesting. Would that work? Oh, motion blur off. If it's anything like Minecraft, left is wider. I should just put it all the way so I know I did it in the right direction. Because either it'll be really narrow or really not narrow. Where's like HUD options? Oh, HUD tracking icons, standard notifications. Well, notifications are good. I just want to turn off minimap. Ooh, if I turned off the enemy info, that'd be cool. Mount controls. Alright, is my camera gonna be like super zoomed in? That's my best guess. I think that's right. Is my HUD gonna stay there? Maybe I can make it disappear, but only at times.
Revelio.
I remember this tower. Oh, I think we're going to Professor Fig's office.
Revelio.
I think that was what I saw before. Here it is. Well, that's related. I'm glad those didn't break. That would have been really sad. I just want to see what would happen.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor.
No,
I'll see
there's
what I
no
can find
visitor.
out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
And
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Why don't they just take the whole book?
Still, I will need time to study what remains.
I guess there's
Perhaps we can
reasons.
still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Find Sebastian. No assignments. What? Impossible. Where would I find...
Meet me
Oh.
in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I mean, she's cool too. But I'm also worried that L3. I'm pressing it. Oh. Oh, that's a hamlet. Just like the thing that was cured. So I could go
Professor
just
Fig and
explore.
Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
I like
Please
that.
complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Wait, actually, maybe invisibility is the thing. It is! What? So cool. Wait, who's back? Oh, back. I'm not even... Move over to chat. Move over to chat. There we go. Oh, wait. That was... I've heard 2 chat notifications and no... It's not right. Tab. Windows. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. What do we have? Oh, you're in Discord. And that's not showing up because I didn't get that fixed yet. Your dad's cousin actually worked on this game. Very cool. I think I've heard of a lot of people... I have a friend whose dad worked on this game too, actually. I think in this area there's some of that going on. I'll put this over here.
Revelio.
Oh, a chest. That I cannot open. Can I just jump off the... Here. I learned this from another game. You just throw a muffin on the ground. And then you can jump off the edge. I think... Okay, maybe that only works in Hitman. Some of those Hitman speedruns are so much fun. I thought that guy had like an invisible owl on his shoulder. What is he? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, in this game you can pet all the cats. Are there any dogs? I'd like a dog. Do I have an owl? Or a pet? Quests. Oh, I have a bunch of quests now. Okay, so these ones are like... I would like to do some spell combination practice. And I would also like to go to herbology. Let's do some spell combination practice, and then we can go to herbology. That is the door loading. Interesting. Wait, I want to get my bearings. We are in... part of Hogwarts. I got it. What are the names of it called? You got the Great Hall. You got the Grand Staircase. The South Wing. Oh, so that's south. Okay, let's Okay, I remember that bridge from the movies. Okay, and over there's the Great Hall. And down there's there. That might even be where the Slytherin place is. Herbology class is over there. By the library annex. Astronomy wing. Grand staircase. Huh. Well, I'm headed over to the south wing. Okay, I think I can kind of visualize the sort of path I need to take. Okay. I want to learn the Hogwarts. Any more eyeball chests around?
Revelio.
I don't get it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What other spells can I cast? Reparo?
Reparo!
Actually, I can just kind of keep that there, probably. Excuse me. Oh, here we are. In the clock tower. Yeah, that's not close enough to hit us.
Future champion coming through.
There you are, Lucen. I assume. Is how you pronounce that?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice
Lucan,
with the training
okay.
dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Will that be a bit more of a challenge?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work.
That was fun.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously,
Aww.
well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Okay. So I definitely can do spells without seeing them on the screen. But it wouldn't be bad to see that. Oh, especially for my ancient magic meter and such. That's what I figured. Oh, this is not frames per second. Huh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today.
Is it?
It all comes
worse?
down
I
to
don't
this.
think it looks bad.
The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
To win it
For a
all!
shot at glory.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Is Sebastian
Yes,
around?
Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Sebastian?
We can make this a real victory.
Uh-oh.
That's the spirit.
Championship round. Okay, I gotta... Okay, R3 is... R3, okay, got it. And then I change... Break red shields with fire. Okay, sounds good. Uh-oh.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
Come on. Ringo.
I'm bad at this.
There goes my wager.
That was hard. That was fast. That
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright. They're like, what? We just totally schooled you. Okay.
Can Springo still win now?
Protego.
Ah. I literally was like, let me just focus on protecting myself.
Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Look, I'm weak to
Care to
fire.
try again?
Who can blame me?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay, I got it.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh, I already died. Thanks, I need more help or something.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
I'm
luck
literally
out there.
trying. I'm literally trying.
Sendo. Stupid.
Oh yeah, I remember the stupefy now. I just put him on fire and then died. What the heck? What time is it now?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good luck.
I'm totally ready. Who says I'm not ready?
Act like a winner.
How do you just...
Give them all four.
Incendio.
Can Springo.
Okay, I really do need the... How does the incendio never work?
Accio.
That has always hit me.
Ringo. Come on.
I'm on fire and I'm dead. Okay.
Care to try again?
It's probably about
No,
time that I
I
go
don't
to
think so.
class.
Not
And by
right
go to
now.
class, I mean herbology, not my homework. Okay. Well... Oh.
Accio. Accio.
Oh, walking on is more useful than I thought. Wait. Wait, I can't log onto that again now. Huh. Alright. Back to... We are headed... here. All the way across Hogwarts. Can I fly on a broom yet? Is that a thing? Can I just go outside and fly on a broom over there? Wait, I saw that. Vestral Griffin Chimera Hippogriff. Okay, which is which? Can I tell? Oh, it's about time for an ad, it sounds like. Do I have a broom? Did I ever do that? I feel like I broomsticked once upon a time. Okay, let's look at my controls. Controller says Charm Compass, hold quest info. Open tool wheel. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, and I have to hold the block and stupefy. Okay, tool wheel I think is what I'm missing. Tool wheel says what? Tool wheel says... Tool wheel...
Revelio.
Wheel? This actually looks really pretty. Look how pretty this game is. What are those? Like windmill balloons? I think I could just flue powder jump over there. But that doesn't sound as fun to me. Oh, but I could walk all the way around through the grass. That does sound more fun to me. So, down, kind of past Quidditch place. Okay. Can I see what that means? Oh, yeah, but that's taller than... Okay, we're gonna hide that herbology note. Wait, but I don't want that out. Tool wheel. There is no tool wheel. Those owls were giving me the spooks.
Accio.
Moonstone. Very cool. Leaping toadstools, very cool. Didn't get them all. I'll go to class eventually. Everyone knows I go to class. I don't really want to hit an owl. Might like the Accio one though. What is this place?
Revelio.
I don't know, but I'm going to the top now. And getting this chest. Silver spectacles. I always love more glasses. I should look at some here now. Face wear. They look weird. Very cool. Hand wear. Checked gloves. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm confused about how all this works. Ooh, I do like that with those accents. No trait applied? How do I do that? A sentry and a sentinel. Armored troll. Challenges. Quests. Oh, claim rewards. Half-rim spectacles. Oh, there's the scarf. Okay, what do I get for these? Oh, relationship, main story, and okay. Well, now do I have those to equip then? I thought I just got something though. You told me that I got a scarf. I'm confused. Did I not get a scarf? I don't get it. But the music makes me think, oh, it's cool anyway though. Oh. Collection updated. Oh, look, I'm sure I'll go to her.
Revelio.
Who knows when the class starts anyways. They're probably waiting for me. And that's probably fine. Oh, is this the Owl post office? Very cool. Oh wait, I was actually able to jump off it. I wasn't expecting that. Hello? How do you do? Wait a minute.
Revelio.
What is that? Wait, there's a thing there. I accidentally tagged it. There you go, I got it.
Incendio.
You know, you don't want
Levioso.
Oh. Oh. Tool menu. Tool menu. Tool menu. Well. Okay, so there is fall damage in this, so I should be careful. Instead of trying to jump off every single ledge. Here we are. Here we go. Jumping toadstools. Leaping lizards. Some more moonstones. What a quaint, lovely bridge. And what do we have here? This looks like a little house-early place. What is with a lock? Professor Howland's office. So maybe the herbologist's office. What if I enter through the front? Still level 2 lock. Oh, the beast's classroom. I suppose that makes a lot of sense, actually. Not herbology, but beasts. Wait, I'm not sure I want to come up just yet. Let's see, where am I so far? Yeah, I still want to go around a little. If I want to be on the outside anyway. And it's a lovely day. Why wouldn't I want to be outside? At a full sprint. I'm late for class, and I'm taking the long scenic route, so I better run. I got distracted. I guess I want to play Quidditch. Can anybody teach me how to pull out a broom?
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Where are you? Revelio.
Revelio.
Ugh, Revelio.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait. Accio. Ugh. He's ruined my entire school year. I hope a puffskein goes up his nose and snatches his brain.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow sports? Deserves to be in Azkaban. That'd suit him.
Oh, if Black was in Azkaban, I should pity the Dementors. The man has no soul to take.
Oh wait, did Black say, the headmaster, did he say that you weren't allowed to ride a broom? Is that what's going on here? Because I can see how that would be bad. I think we're here. Oh, we're here. Okay. So we're gonna need to go in and to the left. It's all dim and dark and I can't see and my taskbar is showing. And there we go. So about over here.
Revelio.
Is it getting nighttime? Oh wait, essential ones. Protego, Ancient, Throw, Petrificus Totalis. Whoa, that's like my assassinate spell. And by assassinate, I mean like when I come up behind someone and that's cool. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
I guess we're still in the daylight. It just feels pretty dim. Dragon Hedge.
Accio. Protego.
Let me turn the brightness up a smidge. What am I doing? Oh wait, so I guess I don't have the broom. Okay, okay. Or flying mounts. Oh, brightness. Yep, I did instantly see that I was looking for brightness. But I looked in the places that I wanted to for it. These things are helpful. Probably. No, it's gotta be somewhere here. The brightness. Okay, I am on hard difficulty. Can't find it. We live in the darkness.
Lumos.
It really is so dark. Oh, but it sounds so pretty.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
I mean, it looked like something that could be lit on fire. Which, admittedly, a lot of things can look like that. Did I pass it? Oh, it's right there. Inside the greenest building. Let me sprint up the stairs. And then, oh, it's this. That I was just circling around. Oh, now my socks are wet. I meant to reveal, not to smack you. I'm sorry. I apologize. How do I get in there? It's gotta be an entrance. from the outside? No? I'm like ready to jump over rocks to figure out where the entrance is. Where am I now? Oh, I would like to make it daytime. Okay, well now it's really dark, and I'm stuck. Okay, so I open the map, and then I can change from night to day. I thought I hit the map button. I swear I did. Can I see, please? Yay! I slept in the garden.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something inside. Thought this would be a fun way to get here, but now I can't get inside. Oh, that's what the sound is. I was like, I heard a thump. Somebody opened a...
Revelio.
Well, I'm almost about to level up just from
Let's be sure we make
these things.
We're commonly a bit rowdy of late, so I've taken to using the library.
Alright, I'll take a guide, but it's probably around here. Voiding cat? Is that enough to level up?
Someone was practicing with a broken wand in the common room last night. Looked like a war had broken out.
Don't know why the common
Incendio.
Ooh, that was a fire thing.
We were sorted for a reason.
You know what, we can break bases because we can always repair them. Okay, we can, it's fine.
I think they mistook salt for sugar.
I was like, why is he going to say ow in the subtitles? And then I witnessed that.
Lumos.
Wait. Let me out, let me out. Here's where we're trying to get herbology.
Revelio.
Locked. This one is locked, right? They're both locked.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks. Nearly missed exams one year. We were so engrossed in our butterbeers.
Huh. Not currently tracking anything. Well, let's track that. Up here, okay. This place is quite pretty. Oh, just right there? I was literally so close. Oh, is it Professor Weasley? That's the...
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you
Oh,
again,
Professor
Lenora
Garlick.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these
Lenora.
for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Hey, it's Sebastian.
Do look
He's
forward
not
to growing
expelled.
together.
I was worried about him.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
You guys all
firm
protected
tug.
your ears, right? Because these are mandrakes.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Why
The
mandrakes
soil
all the
should
time?
envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Oh yeah, I forgot magic.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Is that the whole?
Splendid work, everyone.
We just put it from one. That doesn't feel like a very good class.
We'll be planting dittany at our pot.
Okay, we're still doing stuff.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
That is pretty weird.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I'm just gonna keep collecting plants if you're okay with that.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch
I just
your
clicked that.
enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful.
Oh.
A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Miffler's fancy or roses?
Still feel like the colors and... Is there like HDR that I could turn on or off to see? Oh, image calibration. Oh yeah, I can't see that at all anymore. Let's just turn it all the way up. Well, now everything's washed out. I guess that's what I get for turning it all the way up, but I was hoping that, I don't know, that'd solve all the problems. Barely visible. Like, I don't know, I'm looking over at the screen over here. Okay, I guess you're about to have an ad.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Potting soil, Dittany seed. Oh, how are you guys doing?
Protego!
Ooh, a note. Huh. Oh, Dittany. And then I plant it in the potting
Dittany's
soil.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, I unlocked a potting table. Oh, it's a potting plant. Dittany.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Very
I'll
cool.
let Professor... Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you
Oh,
to
I think you're back.
different sort of
I planted
the
the thing.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this
Ooh.
room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Keep at it.
All right.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll
Hi,
be showing
Leander.
you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okie dokie.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
I wonder how many different voice lines they had to record for that part. It's like, and, not you, you're a fine Slytherin. Or, and, you, Hufflepuff are good.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Which way?
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Tool menu!
Look at that!
Oh, wow.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't... You get the idea.
Huh.
Anyway, we probably... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Well, I have a tools menu now. I see. Oh, now I have another interface item. I'd like to get rid of that if possible. All right.
Revelio.
Anything around? All right, here we go. Back to the professor over here.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Uh-oh. Somebody lose their hands?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to...
Okay.
Magical
that's probably the best thing to say.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose that...
Okie dokie. Herbology class. Yay.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
All right, let's see. Where am I going next? Potions class. And then that. Okay, just those two things, and then that'll be all. Or I could call it now.
It's a relief to finally have an art.
It'd probably be smart to call it now.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now.
Oh, that guy's talking about. That's not very nice. This way.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Black would never allow them. It would make
Wait, where am I? I went to potions, which I guess is next to... That probably makes sense. Alright. Just like in Harry Potter. This guy's walking kind of how I do.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
I should
The
probably
Wigan
put
Well
this in the
potion
fridge.
can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Achoo! Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Watch, he's gonna check mine first. I'm wrong.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Did I do it?
Not an easy potion.
I
to
did
brew.
it!
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defense.
Okay.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes,
Correct.
sir.
Good. For the
I'm
moment,
I'm
you
just
can find
saying,
the
yeah.
ingredients you need. But in the future, you'll be expected to... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology. Others, however, may be harder to obtain. Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
Okay. Where is your office?
Why, Wiggenweld? My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Revelio.
That's just money. I need...
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You finish your potion.
Wait. Where's his office?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his
Yes.
office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredient.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Weasleys are always good with
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'm sure I can do that.
Feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Is this his office then?
Keep your potion.
Whooper feather. He did only have one. He had a lot of eggs though. Sure he won't miss a scarf. Here, I'll be right back. I need to grab, or I need to put one thing in the fridge and something else. I think I'm grabbing something. Probably mostly just for this. Open feather. Open feather and a cat stick.
Revelio.
Anything else in here I can grab? That's a reflection of nothing. Huh.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggerweld potion can treat injuries.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is good.
I want to see
you
what
should
he's
get back
gonna
to
make.
brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay. Can I just brew it anywhere?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Really, chopping or crushing something is the difference between what'll explode? Okay, is there an open pot? Pork lump. Rocky skin. That's pretty crazy. Alright, let's stir this thing. I think it's almost done. Let's see. Yeah, it's good. We got it.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
Oh.
Answer to me as well.
I trusted you.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
It was a
I'd
pretty
better
cool
clean up.
explosion.
You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I did.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on them.
Yeah, I'm just naturally gifted.
I'm glad I was able to get it.
You must simply have a knack for potions.
Yep, I have a knack
seem
for
so
everything.
confounded by potion recipes. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but... Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy.
Alright, sorry, Professor.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I
Good.
was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potion. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, all right. Final thing of the day is this. We're to meet in Lower Hogsfield, which is all the way over there. I was just over there. What if I just went there? Haven't used one of those really so far, but we're just doing a little bit more. Might as well do it a little quick, I suppose. But potentially. Maybe. If you think so. Down this way, is it? Ooh. Okay.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, still the right way.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything. But there is.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Gear slots are full. What does that mean? Wait, change appearance. Oh. They were in my appearances, but not my... I don't really want a dark arts hat, though. Okay, wait, so I select it or I change the appearance. But why do I have all of these? I don't get it. There's a real scarf, though. But wait, do I have... There's the things I was looking for. And it. Okay, well, I have no idea what to do if my thing is full. There is a flu powder thing here, though. So I could easily leave and come back. If I just knew where to take it. My guess is Hogsmeade. I've got to figure out how to use my inventory.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Come now, don't be stingy.
You're done with magic. Levioso and stupid combined shouldn't. You always look very smart.
Should just be up a hill this way.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
What?
Come out in the wash,
How
but it
did I know
hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father.
Just around the river bend.
Has he been hurt?
I don't think that was what I meant to do.
You can stop
Nope,
a
that's
thief in their
Honeydukes.
tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Oh wait, I'm where I started. If only there was a way to have a mini-map. Too bad there's no such thing in this game. Except for when I turn on the mini-map. Okay, I'm looking for a place called Gladdrag's Wizardwear. Oh, I bet it's through here. Probably up here. This looks like something different.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Oh. That sounds like something.
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam's... I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly. Why aren't you studying to be an orc? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry. But look at you. Looking for a change.
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that, but you won't find poisons here. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you...
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh. Are there more hairstyles here than at the beginning, or are they the same? I have a feeling they're the same.
You can stop by anytime.
Well, I'll do this during the ad.
Interested in?
Let's see. What are my eyebrows like? Basically what his are like right now. I'm sure it doesn't
You
matter.
can stop by anytime.
Okay, well, where did I end up? Okay, so if I just keep circling around, it's gotta be here. Zongos. The heck? Just behind me. I am looking very hard.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think this is what I was looking for. But I came in the back door? Of course I did.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
To be sure. Of course, it's always a treat to see Sirona, so the three broomsticks usually wins out.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Is that working? Is that what I'm trying to do?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Gear. That did do something. But it's still not everything. I don't get it. That's fun. Fine, I'm Googling it. I meant gear at the end there. There we are. Here, I'm gonna go on images and then find something that looks like let's add video. What are these? Zero defense, 8 defense, 10 defense. But this could have a trait. But I don't know how to do a trait. What does that little icon mean? Eye up. Eye visibility up. $16, $12. 16. So I could sell like all the others, I think. then can I still make them all look? Interesting. I really could make myself look like a charms professor, apparently. Or a dark arts ensemble. That one's cool. Or I have my dark arts robe. Sheesh. Dark arts scarf. Dark arts headwear. Dark arts mask. Dark arts gloves. Yeah, I look spooky.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
If it thinks it's got half a chance,
But these are all,
well, could be on
well,
both muscles forgot.
a lot of those were 0, but I guess it's still getting rid of them. Whoa, wait, those ones are better than...
I suspect
Oh
you have
wait,
a sharp
I
eye for
remember
fashion.
now.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Now...
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Huh. I don't like that dinging going on there.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Staggering, even with magic.
Oh, I got 500 gold from that? Okay, well that didn't do anything.
Hello there.
Gear. I just got silver spectacles. And they are locked. Because they're too high a level. Then what are these? If that means they aren't too high a level. There they are. They're other slots. Oh. Thank you. Okay. I see now. And what does the icon mean? Okay. That doesn't seem like that was right. Oh, the checked gloves, dark art dueling gloves, they can be changed to look like whatever. Let's go with no gloves. Oh, because all of my things have an eyeball on them, so all of them can be changed. I get it now. I don't know about that, but I actually quite like this trim here. Or let's look at what the Charms Professor looks like. Oh, interesting. Wait, and didn't it say I could put my hood up? But if I put my hood up, then I couldn't wear this hat. Or maybe this hat. Yeah, that looks okay. I understand now.
Look around.
I
No
understand. So now I can go back here and finish the quest.
It is good to see you, my friend.
All right, let's
Hello,
do
Natty.
this.
How are you? I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they
I skipped
looking
a
for
question. Oh.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
you? When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
Wow, I'm just really
I'm
telling
still
her
learning,
everything.
But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us.
We did both
To
like
all
fight a
of
bunch
us.
of goblins.
Which is
that-
why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Where am I going? Oh, that was the whole thing.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What's going on? Excuse me, sir.
They must have come this way. Think!
Who are we gonna battle some
Think
guys?
I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
You cast Stupefy, but that was actually Incendio at the ground. Whoa! I think I just turned him into a chicken. Uh-oh.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead. You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio.
Nasty Flora.
Oh, did he get taken out by the cabbage? Oh, I just threw that at the other thing. Oh, I defeated them in 7
I've never been
seconds?
accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest
Oh.
in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing
She is
in
wearing an
Merlin's
archaeologist
work and
hat
life.
and outfit.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
cool.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
I mean, all right.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
So, you're gonna
This
let
trunk.
me have it?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about this.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Probably light it on fire.
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard. Wait, it sank into the water.
The pyres are back where they started.
Wait.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Uh-oh.
Levioso!
What other...
Reparo!
Wait, what's this?
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
What other pyres? Oh.
Incendio!
I really need, like, an upgrade for Incendio that lets my fire go a little farther. I did not see the other pyres. Whoa. Whoa.
There, how beautiful!
Hey, it's Merlin.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Shoot. Well, she gone now.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Well, here's what I'll do. I'll put myself ready to solve the next thing, and then log off, because the way that it worked for me this time was because I was so ready. Because I saw like the thing right in front of me, I was like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. And then I was able to get right back into it. It was great. But I think that's just about the end of stream for today. And that'll be it. Alright, now let me make sure that I keep that save. By doing it. It isn't running, but that's fun that you think that. Well, I can do that. Oh look how nice it looks. This thing that we've made. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Okay, I gotta imagine that I have this like whiteboard in the air right here. Look, I can hold it. See? Anyway, I like that. Okay, opciones, not those kind. Manage. Cloud saves on. Sync data now. Upload to cloud. There, that should be good. And this is a game that I do definitely want to play. Are there other options on here? Just other languages? Oh, they're all huge. Oh, because it's probably the whole... Wait, they all have voice lines. Playing it in like Mexican Spanish to learn that better? Or, I'll be honest, I can't tell if that says Chinese. But now I need to know because I can't just not know. Translate.google.com. Let's translate Chinese to Chinese simplified. That doesn't look quite the same. What about to Chinese traditional? Yeah, I didn't think that'd be very different. I don't think that looks like Japanese. What could that... What about Mandarin? What about... I don't think it... Okay, what does that look like? Could it be Korean? I'm sure... no, that looks so way different. Yeah, no. Because it looks like Chinese best that I know. Okay. I got an idea. You're kidding me. I was just, I thought I knew what Japanese looked like. I also knew that it didn't look like, I also knew that it didn't look like Korean, and I still tried that. Oh, wait. Oh, because it wasn't. That's right, because Japanese can look like Chinese when it's not written in. Wait, I don't really know how that works, but you can. Yeah, yep. See, and here we get it. Japanese and Chinese looks like that, which is the same, really. Somehow. Huh. They're related, but they're spoken completely different. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time for however much of it that you caught. And I will see you all another day. Good.